Oh my God. Look who it is. Who it is? It's me. Who that is? Nobody knows. So this is going to be kind of an interesting stream. I just realized a lot of my stuff is covered by my camera. That's okay. We don't care about that. What we care about. My God, why am I so orange? That is very, very orange. Maybe we change this to the blue only. Oh, that's the wrong side. It's this side. I mean, you know, whatever. Why is it so? Oh, maybe it's the world. Maybe it's the game causing that. We'll see. If I start to look too much like a zombie / vampire, maybe we'll make some changes to that. What I need to make sure now is that I'm not sure my game audio is coming through. I don't have a great way to tell either. Game's just not very loud, and I like it that way. Oh, I don't remember where I was going. So anyway, as you might be able to tell, this is not retail. This is a classic anniversary server, Burning Crusade. Oh yeah, see? Now that I'm in a place that's not so orange and red, now I look blue. So let's turn this to the mixture. There we go. So we're getting a sort of a mixture of colors. Okay. God, it's shocking how much of an effect. Why is that? I don't feel like anybody else's streams do that. Why is mine so sensitive to that? Now we're going to turn very orange again as we look at the fire. Look, we're super orange. And okay, now we're just looking pale. All right, so I think what I'm looking at here is a long walk ahead of me. Oh, yes, I need to head way down there. Man, oh man, I should have bound myself here, but I didn't. Hey, there's a quest over there I didn't do. To the West Sanctum. I should probably check to see if anybody. Nope. Oh boy. So, life is slow in this lane. And what kind of got me thinking I should be playing classic again isn't so much a should I play retail or classic. It's always retail. Retail is always my go-to. Do I got all my buffs on it? You know what? Let's just oh yeah, I do see the game audio playing. We should put that like usually right about there. A more powerful spell is already active. What? Oh, because that's rank 1. Oh no. There we go. All right, let's get back in the swing of things here. Hit him with that. We hit him with that. We're gonna stick that on because if I remember right, we were working on our sword. What is his sword skill? Swords. 49 out of 50. Daggers are only at 45. All right, well, we can just swap over to daggers then, bro. Back to the daggers. I don't remember, man. Like I kind of feel like warlocks always end up using a dagger or a sword over a staff. I don't remember though. Because this is all the old stuff we're dealing with here. God, man, I might be destroying people's eardrums today with my my cough. I have like a scratch in my throat. That's why I'm drinking the tea. Because today I had to change the sediment filter in the house. And if you know me IRL, then you know that the last time I had to change the sediment filter in the house, it cost us, a hefty sum of money. Not because I did anything wrong with what I was working on. What was wrong was I hung a light on something, and that light fell and sheared off a piece of the pipe. And we then started flooding our basement because of that. So I was a little nervous to do it today, but I did it. And the area that I'm in is underneath the stairs in the basement. It's a weird little cubby. It's where all the pump and all that stuff is. It's rife with spiders and evidence of small rodents, mice, chipmunks, squirrels, whatever the hell it is. They're living in there. But I definitely inhaled a giant spider web, and it has been wrecking my throat ever since. I don't know if that's, I think that's
what she said.
definitely worth it. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Thanks. I got somebody in the guild talking to me. I can't find the key to the J. There we go. All right, let's what was I going to do? Oh, I was practicing my dagger. That's right. So we'll hit him with a single one of these, cause him to do a little less damage, so we can just stabby stab. So when I played original Burning Crusade, I had just come out of vanilla. My wife and I, Mrs. Nocturne, she played a druid and I a rogue in a raiding guild where we raided Molten Core, Blackwing Lair. In retrospect, I think we didn't get into, oh, see, I got to move some of these damn buttons, don't I? These are like all over the place. Yeah, see, these buttons are like overlapped each other and I didn't even notice. There we go. I want to see my time. I don't think we got into, not Karazhan. Damn it. What was the final raid? Naxxramas. I don't think we made it into Naxxramas until Burning Crusade came out. Where the hell am I going, by the way? Yeah, that way. All right. But anyway, we had been raiding endgame content, Molten Core, Blackwing Lair. And so, like I said, I played a rogue named Nocturne. She played her druid, and we got into the Burning Crusade, and whatever raid we were doing pretty shortly after that. So, it was enough time for me to level up and make it to endgame content, and we were raiding whatever we were raiding then, Karazhan. I think it was Karazhan. I see, that doesn't make any sense because I feel like I was definitely in Zul'Gurub on my rogue also. I know I was in Zul'Gurub on my rogue because my rogue was one of the people that did the mud skunk lure stuff because there was something with fishing and herbalism. There was the special blade for herbalism. I don't remember any of that shit now. I just know it exists. I don't remember the details. But anyway, what I did, and I know it was in Burning Crusade because I remember thinking, hey, why didn't I take advantage of this immediately, which was the shaman. I used to, you know, back in vanilla, I used to hate that the Horde had Shaman, because Shaman were way more cool than, in my opinion, than the Paladins. Over time, I've grown to enjoy the Paladin very, very much. Oh shit. Hey, boys. We're going a long way around. But I ended up swapping from the Rogue to the Shaman, and I played the Shaman almost exclusively through Burning Crusade. But I remember raiding I keep trying to say Naxxramas. I can't get these zones right, these raids right. I remember specifically raiding Karazhan, and there's the God, whatever the hell that fight is where you, I think his name starts with an H. Oh, you know what? We can find out. Shift J. Oh, okay. Raid? No. Holy crap. Is it H? Oh, is there? Oh, I don't have Atlas loot. I think that's the only way I could see that stuff. Anyway, there's the guy who's, I'm pretty sure his name starts with an H, and it's the flame dance thing. Like, there's something with flames on the ground that was a big pain in the ass. And I don't know if it was just because the guy we had was like that, or if it was just really how strong warlocks were in that fight or that raid, whatever. But warlocks, we had a warlock in our guild, and he was a massive pothead. So the dude was always stoned out of his mind. But the dude also always, like, thinking about this now, it makes me realize how naive I was back then. But anyway, the dude was always at the top of the charts. It wasn't details we used back then. It was, I forgot what it was called. Skada and something else. There was 2 damage meters. There was Skada and another one. I used to kind of flip-flop between the two, whichever one was updated the earliest. But this dude was always topping the charts. And I remember thinking, this guy is topping the charts on DPS, and he's always stoned out of his mind. So obviously, warlocks are the way to go for top DPS. Not entirely true, but also kind of true. Oh man, there it is. There's that damn scratch in my throat after eating an entire spider web. I literally like inhaled, and it like sucked right into my again, that sounds horrible. But anyway, that's what happened. So that kind of started my love of the warlock class. I had already liked warlock. That was warlock, I believe, was the very first class I ever created in Murloc heads. That's it. That's all you want. You want heads? I'll go get you some heads, bro. Warlock, I'm pretty sure an undead warlock was the very first class I ever created in the beta. Back in, like, the game launched in November, and I think I created that thing back in like June, July, August, somewhere around there. Oh, look at this guy. He's gonna come walking right over. Okay. Let's see. Does he still do enough damage? Yeah. I have like no good gear. And I shouldn't say I have no good gear. I started this classic Burning Crusade Anniversary Classic, whatever, you know what the hell I'm talking about, game when it launched as a Paladin. And Slights 21 a guy in this guild that I'm in, and friend of a real life friend who seems like a pretty good dude, gave me some money and I think a couple items, and that money and items like life changing in this game. So because I had a decent amount of stuff, I was able to get like, storage and things like that. So then it helped when I created this guy, I was able to transfer some stuff over through the mail system. So that was very useful. So he now has 2 green items. He has this Stein. Where's the border on the left side of that? That's really weird. That's kind of odd. And then a chest piece. Yeah. Journeyman's robe. That's really weird that the green border on that Stein is not showing up on the left side. That's weird. But, and then also, it allowed me to buy a couple of bags. Whoops, wrong key. I was able to buy 2 8-slot bags on this guy. Look at me go. Look at all that inventory, man. I just killed, I don't know how many mobs, got a single head. Oh, good song. Oh, yeah. Great song. Good version of it. Oh, there's a chest there. Shh, don't tell anybody. There was a shaman here. If he sees this, he's going to come running over. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. We're rocking. We got 2, boys. We got 2. What do we do when we get 2? We dot them and make them run. And then we hit him with the shadow bolt. Shoot. He's going to be dead long before he ever gets back to us. He's dead. Let's see. What do we get? Anything good? This is how you get the green shit. Not a single green shit. We did, however, get a crude bastard sword, which is 49 copper. Always, always useful. Yes, anyway. Many years ago, that's why I fell in love with the Warlock class. And this time around, I've been sitting here thinking, man, I really kind of miss the slow gameplay of Classic. It's, I've been enjoying the shit out of Midnight. It's very fun. I started out with a monk as a tank, joined a guild. Guild had all kinds of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like good signs, like feel good things about it. Like, hey, this is going to be a good guild. Oh, he resisted that. That sucks. Okay. We'll just hit him with that instead. But I, somehow I ended up trying to play a tank for the first time, like as like a raid tank. To be clear, I did raid tank in Wrath of the Lich King a little bit, on a death knight, just for a little bit. But I don't think I really knew what I was doing. I think at the time I thought I did, but I don't, nowadays when I look back on it, I don't think I did. But, so I made a monk because monks were allegedly going to be the greatest tanks in all of tanks in the history of tanking. And I think they still are. They are. However, that guild, like 90% of the people I see joining that guild are tanks. And I'm like, what is going on? So then I switched to a rogue, my original rogue, the rogue that I talked about that I was playing back in vanilla and up through, I mean, I've always played that rogue. He's changed factions and races. He's changed factions once. He started out as a night elf. Oh, I didn't start attacking. Son of a bitch. He's changed faction one time, and he's changed races probably about 5 times now. But thinking about that character, as I was playing him and his history and stuff, made me realize, man, I kind of miss that old version of WoW. And Slights and so Slights 21 and Angel Knight 0609, both on Twitch, both stream. I've been watching them a lot lately, and they kind of, she anyway, more so than he, they go back and forth between retail and classic. And every time I watch them play classic, initially I'm always like, man, they're going to play classic. And then I start watching it and I'm like, oh man, like I do kind of miss it. To be clear, I do not even the slightest little bit miss what I know is in my future, which is all the flagging. Holy Jesus Christ. This expansion was the like literally there's an entire, oh, I got poisoned. That could be an issue because I do not have a drink. Oh, you son of a bitch. I've been forgetting. I forgot. I dinged and then I logged off. Okay, let's get some stuff here, man. Watch this shit. We'll hit him with that shit. And then, you know, we'll turn that on anyway. And now we'll hit him with that. Boom. Now, we'll make a Hellstone. Oh, Lord have mercy. We got our... Damn, I got all kinds of shit here. I got a Hellstone, boys. What was Z? Oh, Z is my run fast. There we go. When I get it. Assuming I get it. I don't even know if I get it. I don't remember. Like that's half the fun of this is trying to remember what you do and don't get. Compared to retail. I'll tell you what does suck. I've only gotten 4 heads. That's right. That's right. That's how you know you're playing classic WoW. When these things that are walking around that clearly have a head, like you can see they have heads, and they don't drop it. Like the lore reasoning is what used to crack me up on this. I don't even know why I'm casting that. Like I don't need another shard. All right, these guys got to be getting ready to start respawning. There they are. Uh-oh. Oh, that drained soul appears to be taking quite a bit of mana. Let's hit ourselves a couple times. Damn. Frickin' aggro range, man. That's still recharging, he says. You know, I gotta start the muscle memory now. Let's hit it. Let's hit us a reload. Because I had to swap some abilities around. I don't know if it does kind of show. Oh, you're literally missing one row. You're missing one row of my abilities here. But normally Alt-1 or Alt-tilde is my drain life or drain soul, and tilde is drain. Oh no, that used to be my wand. Shit, I don't know, man. Mmm. I mean, to be clear, these mobs are 6. Some 7s. I'm 10. About to be 11. Probably don't need to be putting this much caution into it. But man, that's how the game gets you, right? You start playing, you start thinking, dude, I'm super powerful. I'm untouchable. And then one of these little sons of bitches runs away. And you're dealing with 12 of them all of a sudden. And how it starts is exactly how this is unfolding in front of us. Right over here, there's Omega Templar, who is going to start pulling stuff. And then that starts making things interesting with respawn times and stuff. Do I still have a song command? Let's see what happens if I press it. Yo! Oh. There we go. Oh, we got our last head too. Nice. The song command does work. Holy shit. Oh, I should probably readdress my chat identities or chat badges. I think when I initially made my chat badges, I only made one out to like a year. Oh, come on. Look at how close we are. I thought we were going to be 11 with that. Oh, that reminds me. Where did I put that point? Okay. I do need a little bit in there, but I think I should be putting them in there. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at this. New gloves, baby. 67% upgrade on the gloves. Not a stat to be found anywhere. Oh, we could probably skip that song, man. Yeah. Like, we could probably skip that song. I'm not too worried about hearing that song. In fact, no, you know what? We're going to leave it in there. Okay, now that sword is a 3.8 damage per second. Ours is, oh, way more. Psst. Ain't even close. We got to go find this guy's head. That's him. Oh, I guess ring. Head, ring, whatever. We're going to ding 11 on this guy, though. You watch. Now here, we got to make it. We got to be safe. Oh. Oh, no. Yo, 11. Oh, nice. Nice. Stream elements caught. Lazarus, what is up, my man? Ew, I know what that ew is about. That ew is about classic WoW, isn't it? Because it's not retail. I was just talking about how I got here. TBC gross. I'll have you know, sir, I happen to know that you have a character that is nearly max level in classic WoW. I also know how you got it to nearly max level, but still. What's going on, man? What are you doing? I gotta go. Oh, he's over there. Okay. What is that eye? Oh, so looking for group tool. Is there a looking for group tool? Oh, yeah. That's right. All right, we got to go find this dude. There he is. Merkle. Oh, this is how you start getting into trouble. Ermagerd. Oh, shit. What's up, Retro? This is how you get in trouble, though. You start bypassing mobs, trying to get to the one you want. You're the one that I want. Oh. Are you going to do it? You're going to do it. Okay, I think we're kind of safe here. Oh, we got this. We got this all day. Let's go. We're going to put a big dot on him. Okay, we did it. Now we're going to fear him. Come on. Yes. Right before the cast went off. And he's done. He done. Oh, what the shit? Why did this guy get feared right into me? What the hell is that? Just working in junk, as the furious one might say. You're at work? That's a big ew. I'm supposed to be there. But I'm not. Oh, that person's going to be dead. Right in the water? Ballsy move. Oh, Jesus. They are cruising. How are they moving so fast? That's only 100%? Why do I feel like I'm so much slower? Oh, I dinged. Some of us have a job to do. Yes. And I appreciate that you are there doing that job so that I may be here not doing that job for today. And then, tomorrow I'll be doing it along with you for however many days. I don't even know. Oh, I dinged, which means we can take 0.4. I want to reiterate that. 0.4 seconds off the cast time of one of our dots. And let me tell you something. In classic WoW, you don't just willy-nilly click on talents that you're thinking about using. Because once you've clicked, they're in there. There's no taking them back out. You got to go to a class trainer to reset your talent points. And that can suck a lot. Because it's very expensive. This character has way more money than he should have. He has 1 gold, 78 silver. That is far more money than he should ever have right now. But that is all because of our mutual friend, Retro, Slights21. He gave me some cash. Oh, damn, you a rich bitch. Damn. What up, Grumpy? Oh, shit, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. What am I doing here? I got these fancy ass things. Look at that. We got Retro Gecko getting a shout out. Grumpy, you're going to get a shout out too, man. Uh-oh. Did it work? Did I screw up? I did it too. Oh, there it is. We got to have the pigeon with the dick. The pigeon with the dick's got to be up there. Damn, a 7 stream streak coming out of Retro. That sounds way dirtier than I think it's meant to. Wait a minute, why? Why does that message not show up in that chat? It only shows up in that chat. I might have broke something here, folks. Might have broke something here. I think these buttons are backwards too. Yeah, these buttons are definitely backwards. That one is supposed to be YouTube. That's all Twitch. This one is supposed to be Twitch. That's all YouTube. And then the all works fine. Well, anyway, Retro, you are the best, man. I mean, you know, present company notwithstanding, of course. Let's see. We kill another guy. Oh, look at how fast that corruption casted. Did you see? Did you guys feel it? I felt it. Like Janice, I felt it. If you know that reference, congratulations. You're old as fuck. What is everybody up to tonight? It's a Saturday night. People got to be out like partying and shit. I mean, I know Retro's not partying. Retro is living the good life. I want to air quote good. Lazarus, I don't know if you're at home living the actual good life or if you too are in a place not enjoying life too much. Grumpy, what are you up to? I love that Grumpy was last caught in 4K playing the game called No Game.
We will persevere. Death to all who oppose us.
Look at that 67% upgrade on these gloves, man. Excuse me. So if you weren't here earlier, I mentioned about why I'm going to be coughing a lot tonight. Just got done watching the first night of the NHL playoffs. So sweet. I have no idea anything about the playoffs of the NHL or the NBA because I'm understanding, I think that's coming to an end or like getting ready to, not that the playoffs are coming to an end, but that we're in the playoffs or getting ready to enter the playoffs of the NBA. I don't follow football or that's the only one I do follow. Hockey or basketball anymore. Holy shit, I just realized. No more questies here. But we got to put them special gloves on. Look at that 67% upgrade, bro. Oh my god, they're hideous. They're green. This is classic just starting like the NHL. Oh, gotcha. What the hell's that? Oh, Omega Templar. Well, thank you, sir. I will not forget. I let's be honest, I'll forget. 100%, I will forget. Can we? Yeah, let's go across the water over here. We'll go kill those guys. They got money. They got cloth on their asses. That's good to have. I was just talking to my kids about this song because my kids found some remake version of it. It's like some kid show or something, and they sang this song. And I was like, hey, you guys should really listen to the original. They have yet to have listened to the original. And I can understand it might not have the same effect I'm hoping it has on them. Because my daughter just kind of likes the fun, bouncy sound of the music. Like it's a fun song. My son, and I'm talking about the version that they've seen. It's a video they've watched on YouTube. My son, on the other hand, is probably really digging whoever the girl is that's like the main singer of the song. It looks like it's a video from like 15 years ago or something. So who knows who that woman is now? I don't know. But it looks like it's from some kid's show or something. But I'm pretty sure that's why my son is watching. Man, we got to get to a place we can sell. We got fireworks. They're shooting up fireworks. Celebrating my triumphant return. They're not. Spent the day reinstalling Windows and games on my other PC. Man, that sounds horrible. Fucking horrible is what it sounds like. Speaking of fucking horrible, Grumpy, did you see the EverQuest Legends announcement? And the shortly thereafter but was there a spreadsheet involved? Nocturne would have had a spreadsheet. I absolutely would have had a spreadsheet, but that spreadsheet would have been brought down. It wouldn't, because of that exact problem, all my spreadsheets are now made in Google Sheets. Problem solved. Not on my computer means I can always access them wherever I go. The party never ends. Oh my God, that's 3 items out of my inventory. Fuck yes, bro. You want to hear something crazy? You see this fucking item? Why is there two icons? You know what? Let's fix that right now. Tip tack. Tip tack. Icons. Nope, that's not it. We want oh boy. That's not it. Man, do you have any idea? Yeah, but Daybreak can go fuck themselves. Man, you know what the worst part of this thing is? They are absolutely going to ruin this. They have the ability to print money right now. Absolute have the ability to print money. They have already made they're dripping the information out so as not to make the community that's hoping this is good freak out. They've already fucked it up. They've already fucked it up. Because they've already said, oh yeah, you're not going to have the ability to choose 3 classes. You're going to choose a primary class, a secondary class, and then at a later level, a third class. And you will have some abilities from all of those classes. Like, well, you've already fucked it up. You've already ruined it, because I don't understand people's thought. Like, why do you think you know better than the masses who played the game the way they were? They were playing the game the way it was being played because of everything that was in place. It's not like they're inventing this system. That was done for them by THJ. So THJ already made the risk and showed you this is what it needs to be like. And then you come in behind and go, oh, well, we know better. This is exactly the you think you do, but you don't situation. They're going to screw it up. And it's going to be laughable. And it pisses me off, because I'm not going to lie, man. If they came out and said, hey, yes, we took it down. We took THJ down only so that we can then earn our money that is owed to us, because it is our system. It is our game. But we're going to give you exactly what THJ was. I'm telling you right now, I would have subbed and I would have started playing it. But they've already, with the very first announcement, messed it up. Yep, and they were going to do it how we want to do instead and make everyone mad, but still want to take their money. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're not going to get my money, motherfuckers. Where the fuck is that thing? Is it on layouts? No, that ain't it. Oh, here we go. Ooh, I can get spell ID. I might. Where? All of these things are phenomenal IDs to have. That company will never get another dime from me. They could have added me, man. They could have. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Icon. Show icon texture and stack count when available. Is that the one? No? God damn it. What icon are they talking about? Is it just... Okay, see, like that one doesn't have it. That one does. So let's Oh, smart icon appearance. No, let's do this. Let's turn it off. Ah, there it was. So now it's not going to have it. Okay. So that's what I want, but now where is that one coming from? Let's see. If I now click on that, yeah, where is that coming from? I wonder if that's Leatrix. Enhanced tooltip. There it is. That's it. Maybe not. Ugh. Ugh. All right. I don't know. We're done. We're done trying to figure that out. Let's see. Oh, do we need to go there? Yeah, because that brings us through to old Whitebark. Man, I still need to do that. That's a level 9 quest. That's a level 10 quest. Maybe we head over there first. That's 10. 10. Yeah, let's go do that one. Word up. Let's get to stepping. Oh, what's my daggers? 51. Okay. Not super important because I'm a caster. Hey, wait a... Oh, Jesus. Yes, I absolutely need to be doing this quest I'm going to right now because that's... I should have done that before. That's the goddamn quest that gets me my blueberry. Remember earlier in this stream, so probably nobody was here, when I said the first character I ever played in WoW was in the open beta back in like... Bleh. Why? Oh, because I was scrolled down. Okay. Or scrolled up. I played a warlock, and when I first started my undead warlock, the imp here was the only excuse me, was the only pet. I mean, maybe the other later ones were in place. I don't know. But the blueberry, excuse me, got released shortly after. Like, I mean, literally we're talking days after I started playing. Because originally there was no blueberry. Or if maybe they had it planned and they just hadn't implemented it yet. But, well, probably now that I'm thinking about it. It's not like in a couple of days they were like, hey, let's make blueberries. The Void Walkers. Now, I don't know who the hell I need to be killing for this. Is it anybody? No, it's a little gear. So that means I must have to pick things up. I bet it's that shit. Yeah, there it is. Ah, I got to pick up 8 of them? Fuck my life, man. All right, here we go. This guy I don't even know. Bro, do you even know that I have 67% upgraded gloves? Oh, god damn. Jesus Christ, that's way louder than it should be. Oh, okay. It's a random Legend of Zelda fact, as redeemed by the Retro Gecko. The Palace of Winds in the Minish Cap is one of the series' most vertically designed dungeons. Okay. Fun fact. Retro, I spent a little bit of time yesterday or the day before. Sounded good to me. I bet. It was loud as fuck to me, though. I spent a few hours working on trying to get AI to clean up those lists, because I remember the most heinous crime that AI... Is there another one like over here somewhere? Or is that just the one that I just picked up? It is. So they're still on the screen after you pick them up. That sucks. Was that it kept talking about how, I forgot his name now, but the guy that plays Bran, like 5 of the facts that were in this, oh shit, that's going to be a problem. Oh my God, we made it away from there. Yep, knew that was coming. Let's get at least the corruption on him. Get that growing. Okay. This is where you run into problems, man. Josh Brolin. That's the guy that... Oh, shit. Okay. Life's getting tricky. Okay. F. I'd hate to do it. I hate to do... Oh, they're immune. Okay. Ah, fuck. Let's just go. Come on. He's enraged. He's gonna hurt really bad. Okay. Let's get a little food and water going. Whew. Anyway, the first iteration of the trivia facts, it had like 5 times in there in different wordings, different ways of saying. Josh Brolin really had to work out for this part. That's an interesting trivia fact. Fuck off, man. And I certainly don't need that interesting trivia fact more than once. So the other day, yesterday or the day before, I can't remember when now, I was trying to clean it up. And I was like, God damn, like some of these lists are massive, like hundreds of facts. And I was like, you know what? I'll just use AI. So I did it with, God, what was the one? I want to say it was the Goonies. I think it was the Goonies one. It dropped it down to like 20 or 30 facts. I was like, oh shit, man. That might have messed up. So if there's less facts available, that's why. Such good songs, man.
I'm out of range.
Oh my God. Oh. Now he's going to spam us with Goonies. Don't do it too much. Three times and we'll be out of facts. The infamous booby trap with the giant boulders was created using a combination of real boulders and miniature models. That's a worthy fact. That guy's going to come right to us, isn't he? We're not going to open the case. We got it. And run! We ended up in combat. That's all right. Setting booty traps. Did we get anything cool out of that? We didn't get shit, man. That guy's gonna attack. Yes, all right. Boom. Oh, he's attacking the imp. Yes, sir. Attack that imp. Pay no mind to me. Oh, man, I just had a moment. I was like, is that guy flying over us? Jesus Christ. Ooh. Okay. Man, that was loud. Fucking loud. Man, alive. Okay. Thanks, man. I might have to turn the cost of that one up to like 666. Because Jesus Christ, man. I mean, that's the point of it, right? To scare the shit out of me, but so many. So many baddies. All right, let's take out the Anger Shade first, because he's probably going to be... Oh, yeah, that 0.4. That 0.4 seconds that we shaved off the casting time. That guy's coming. He's going to be coming. Maybe not. That 0.4 seconds that we shaved off the cast time of corruption is making a difference. It now allows me to get my Curse of Weakness onto them before they make it to me. Whereas normally I was taking a hit or two. So this is number 6. There's 7 and 8. Who do we get? Let's take this guy. We might not get that one in now. Nope. Oh, so... Oh, shit. Oh. I'm trying to play... As soon as I say this, I'm going to curse it. I'm trying to play hardcore without actually playing on the hardcore servers. And without the actual ramifications of if I die. I just want to not die. That's all. Oh, why are you over there? What? This is not the quest I thought it was. You son of a bitch. Hey, it's safe in here. Is it? Am I safe in here? The stone. What is that? Obtain a void stone from the Dread Scar. What? It's down here. Oh my god. This was not the quest I thought it was. That's a little bit of wasted time. Let's go turn this guy in. Although I'm pretty sure this causes a get up there. We're gonna have to kill that guy. It's not even the goddamn quest I thought it was. All right. Let's go do the turn-in.
The dark times will pass. Shirella on.
Did I accept the quest? No, not yet, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, and for anybody that cares, I am currently wearing... Jesus, you can't really see. World first, previous expansion, race to world first, champions, liquid. It's a hoodie from a previous expansion, but they also just won the current one again. That's like the 3rd or 4th time in a row that they have become world first for raid targets. But these fucking hoodies are stupid expensive. They're literally over $100. I don't remember exactly how much, but it's definitely over $100 for one hoodie. Phenomenal quality. God damn. Jesus Christ, man. God bless America. I'm not going to be able to live through many more of those. Uh,
The eternal sun guides
yeah, see, I knew there was going to be something here. Let's see if we can live through this. It's an ambush. I know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man, that's not great at all. Let's get a little bit of that on there. Let's get a little bit of that. Let's let her... How long can she last? Not very long, I can tell. Okay. Let's get some of those going. Let's get that going. Okay. Let's get this. Please tell me that this is the only ambush. And there's not more coming. Yes! Sweet.
Baladash Malinore.
Deliver at Fairbreeze Village.
Ready for anything.
I mean, that's kind of the way we're going. Not really. We're going west. Across this fucking place. You did. I thought I was dead, man. Just a matter. The biggest. Oh, whoa. The biggest issue was I didn't know how long she would last for. To answer earlier questions, I am at home playing retail, doing 13 plus Mythic Pluses. Right on. Did you see that Angel, I forgot what her name was, is like on vacation or something right now? She said, I noticed towards the end of her stream last night, or this morning, I guess, that she had said, I'll miss you guys while I'm gone, and I was, or while I'm away, and I was like, away? But I guess she's only going to be gone for like a weekend or something. Baby, it's okay. Daggers, 54. All right. I think that means it's time to swap to the sword. Yeah, she's gone for a few days. Yeah. Oh, damn. Look at that big hit. 20. I was watching a guy I watch on Twitch a lot called Dami Tsunami last night, and he was talking to somebody else in his stream about a new patch coming for Final Fantasy 14. And it struck me as odd that I didn't know anything about it, because this news like that is usually fed directly to me whether I want it or not, just because of my browsing habits and stuff. And I just thought it was weird that recently I've been complaining about how YouTube, their fucking recommendation algorithm, what is that? Dark Wrath? Is that a rare? Oh, Dark Wraith. Bro, you need some help? Oh! Man, he died. Damn, dude. Oh, well, we gotta fix that now. Shadowed unit frames. Party. Bars. Empty bar. Get rid of that shit. There we go. I'll give you a hand, bro. What do you got for a debuff on you? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's not a debuff. He dead. He needs 4 Dark Wraiths. Ooh, I need Opie.
That's still recharging.
Oh, is it like round robin looting or something? Oh shit. Oh. Cannot. Bro, you need to heal up before you do some shit. Is this your first character? It's a weird question. There we go. I'll talk like the cool kids. GG. Entire grouping experience. Relegated to a single double letter response. GG. Maybe he'll think I was Chinese. GG. Apothecary Thedra.
Yes. Keep your wits about you.
We found him.
Stay the course.
Now Apothecary Thedra has a quest for us. Fallen Courier. And I want you to bring her 4 plague blood samples from beasts in the Ghostlands. We'll come back to that, lady. Sorry. Excuse me. We got some shit to do. All right. Oh, we need to go this way, huh? What level are those? 10? No. Can I get them from here? No.
I need to get closer.
What am I supposed to be getting here? Some sort of a shard. Oh man, this is how. Oh. That's weird. There's a little question mark. I don't think that's normal. I only need one? Use the Void Stone to summon a... Accept, let's back away. Can we kill him? I mean, we can't. He's 10, right? We got him. We got him. Let's see what we can do. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Can't fear him, I'm guessing. I don't know. Kind of hoping this dude doesn't enrage at the end because I'm already down to half health. Jesus Christ. We need the blueberry, man. Where do I do that at now? Please don't tell me I need to do that anywhere in here. It says something about Golden Mist Village. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not going to be good. All right. I guess we should probably be on that side. Does that matter? Yeah, I think it does, actually. We'll run down the road on this side of the river. And then... Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. Damn, that's a long ways away. I have a feeling... Oh, look, a rare. Oh. No, that wasn't a rare. That was the quest I was on. I just wasn't prepared for there to be question marks over each little thing on the ground. I think that's the questy add-on that I'm using that's doing that. Oh, I was like, this does not sound like 80s music. Oh, look at that. So this guy is Horde. That bat. I wonder if hunters can tame that if they're Alliance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch. It just keeps coming, man. I got Lazarus in here dropping my Star Wars thing on me every couple of minutes, scaring the piss out of me. And now my wife just snuck in the damn door and scared the shit out of me. Now I'm shitless and pissless. Thank you, baby. She brought me cookies. What? Oh. Your mom would love to hear that. I got cookies. Come to the Empire. We have cookies. Dark side. Come to the dark side. God damn it, man.
I'm out of range.
God damn, dude. What is that? I hate that I can't see the tooltip of the spell. Shitless and pissless. All right, let's... Pretty sure I know what that is. Nice. Nice. Oh, you guys couldn't hear it, actually, now that I think about that. Well, you guys got to catch it live. I think I need to go in there. That bothers me. Okay, here we go. It bothers me that I can't see the tooltips up here when I hover over them. Oh, it's this one. Evasion. Oh, okay. It does sound like evasion now that I think about it. Literally text down here. Quel'Drai ghost shimmers and becomes intangible. Oh, man. Like, is it the ground level or the top? Jesus Christ. Is that guy going to walk this way? She taught me to walk this way. All right, let's start killing him just in case. Don't come over here. Oh, there's somebody else here. Is that the Optima Prime Vector or whatever the hell they were called? Jesus, why are you running back and forth over there? No, it's Nola Prince. Nola Prince. Jesus. Okay, let's get a little bit of... They're gonna die. I have no way to help you. There. They have mana? Nope. Oh. Please tell me I can just do it down here. Oh, you motherfuckers. God damn it. And you know what I hate about situations like this is that now I have to hurry up and kill all this shit relatively quickly because they're going to start respawning. Because of course, when you're out leveled like this, shit respawns way too goddamn quickly. What did they resist? They resisted corruption. Oh God. Don't come over here. Oh God, don't come. That one's really close. I am shocked that that chick did not aggro. Would you fucking die? Die! Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where did you come from? My pet's gonna die. No, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay. Just gotta get out of the way here. So we're up out of the way. Nobody else can see us except that one. Come on. Oh my God, where's this rune at? Is there another level up? Jesus Christ, are you serious? That actually did not scare me. Who did that? Lazarus. It's always Lazarus does yeah. That's why you're messing me up with the Star Wars one, man. But hey, thank you for not doing the Star Wars one again. Let me guess. Not going to work here either? Oh, Rune of summoning. God damn it. Okay. All right. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. We work as a team. Oh man, that wasn't even Lazarus. That was fucking retro. You dirty rat. A little bit of breathing time here. We go up. Now you watch. We're going to get up to the top here. There's going to be 7 goddamn mobs in there. Where this rune is that I need to be casting this thing. And then sorry. And then I'm going to have to fight the goddamn thing. That's the crazy part. Hello, Ty. Thank you. Yo, look at that, man. We might need to send that over to the paladin. I don't think he's got a good shield. Oh, let's see. 1, 2. All right, well, we might be all right here. But we do got to get a motor on. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if you were in here earlier. I was trying to explain this earlier too. I changed my sediment filter today in the house again, which was the thing that cost me a couple $1,000s last time I tried because I broke a pipe, sort of, and it started to flood my basement, sort of. Let's just hurry up and get this going. So I changed my sediment filter again today. It went well, except for at one point I took a big breath in, allegedly. I took a big breath in and I inhaled a spider web. And I have been choking ever since. What is this? What is this on me? You feel a bit... Oh. Boy, it'd be nice to be able to get rid of that. I ain't got time for that. In the words of Sweet Georgia Brown, ain't nobody got time for that. So I grabbed my shoes and I ran out my door. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Now we got to fight this damn Void Walker. A spider web was in your mouth. Sure. No, it wasn't really in my mouth. It was in my throat instantly. It was that. I can't. Never mind. Oh, I could have backed away and got a few seconds of freedom here. I'm going to assume... Holy shit, man. Come on. We got his ass. We got his ass. Okay, let's hearth. It was deep in your throat all the way. It was all the way in my throat. Didn't touch my mouth at all. Just went straight for the throat. No gag reflex for the win. BS too, because man, I gagged like a mofo on that spider web. It was pretty heinous, man. I was dying for a minute. We can hearth. Check out this cool hearth I have. Not that anybody cares. Look at that. It's the actual portal. It kills me that this is in classic, but they didn't give me this option. Oh, you know, maybe I should check. Maybe they did. It's called the Dark Portal. Oh yeah, see? She still has stuff available for me. Goblin Gumbo, and I think this is mounts. Yeah. Contains Reigns of the Void Dragonhawk. Which there ain't no point in getting yet, since it's just a quest. I don't know where the hell I'm at. That I'll be able to complete later. You know what? There is a really good chance that I will level when I turn this quest in, which will put me at level 10. Oh, this is just the other inn, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Look at this fucking show off. Yeah, you got a mount? That's cool. Good for you, bro. I'll get one eventually. In fact, my first one will be free. Oh, it's in here. All right. Please tell me I don't have to like fight it again.
What business have you? The reckoning is at hand.
Yeah.
Be ready for anything.
Dinged. Got the new pet, which we are immediately summoning, by the way. We should probably... Oh, I forgot. I can't do that. Nice. See you, little Gobnar. One of the best parts about playing a Warlock in Classic WoW is finding out what your pets' names are when you summon them for the first time. I don't like it. I do not like that name. That is a very unfortunate name. Huh. Man. But is there somebody here that I can sell to? There's not. How much does it cost to unlearn my talents right now? Let's not do it just in case the first one's free. I don't think it is, but just in case. Health funnel. That is a guaranteed buy. Oh, you know what? That was my alt Tild. I would drain life with Tild, and I would health funnel back to my pet. God bless America. All right, and everything else is just an upgrade. 5 silver, 5 silver. God damn, we almost broke. All right. Well, let's immediately. We'll figure that other thing out later. We got a new Curse of Weakness. Rank 1, rank 2. And a new Shadow Bolt. Rank 3, rank 2, rank 3. All right. Now, we do a reload. Otherwise... Oh, nice. God, that is actually a lot louder than I think it should be. I mean, I'm down with it, but... The original Zelda cartridge in gold plastic was a marketing move to make it stand out on store shelves. I mean... Interesting fact, but kind of obvious too. Like, I don't know, man. Like, sometimes I think these facts are not real good. Oh, we need to check our, where's our demon trainer? There he is. Do we have any new grimoires? There's the guy we can sell to. Son of a bitch. Did he sell something we should have? Oops. No, he did not. But we are going to be selling off a lot of stuff I wouldn't normally sell off, but I only care about the bank space or bag space. And then that bad boy, we're going to go put in the bank for now.
Keep your wits about you.
And nice. Let's run upstairs. We still look like a clown. Pure classic experience. Hey, that's that person that was running in front of us earlier. There's Murder Row. Galenadin. We're going to the bank. I wonder if there's a bank on the other side. Oh! Poor Fax. Nice try, fucker. I caught you. Something caught my eye. I just happened to look up there. Hey, welcome to the stream, Poor Fax. Are you going to actually say anything or just redeem and never talk?
The eternal sun.
I would like to check my deposit box. Yes, I would like to drop that son of a bitch in there. Let's hide the bag buttons. Don't need those. I should probably get another stone, though. You know what? Let's drop. You know, let's not drop. Let's. Oh, we just ran halfway away from there. That. All right. Nice. We need a guard. Tell me where the nearest
Your enemies will fall.
first aid trainer is.
Death
Goodbye.
to all who oppose us.
I am guessing. It's not horrible. Through here. I thought poor Fax, I thought I would slow things down a little bit today. Instead of going balls to the wall with the rogue. I'm still totally freaking loving Subtlety Rogue. Which is very funny because despite having played Rogue for years and years and years, on and off. Oh my God. Poor Fax showed up. I know, right? And he actually said something. It was only that. That's what he said. That. But he said something. But despite how long I've been playing Rogue, Subtlety, the one spec I never really liked. Until now. Ironically, the spec I've always loved playing is currently like one of the #1 specs for single target damage in a raid. Damn it, Poor Fax. The last game you played on stream was nothing? That's garbage. All right, what do we got? At 50, 40. Okay, so at 40, we need to stop if we get that far. Let's see. We won't. Ain't no way we're going to get that far. This is classic WoW. Classic WoW is like a guarantee that you're going to get to, what did I say, 40? I'm going to get to 39 and have like 700 attempts at skill ups and not get one. But we'll see. They come so quickly now. Every time I combine, I get a skill up because it's orange. And then it's going to turn yellow And then it's just downhill from there. There it is. Now we're in the yellow area. Okay. 1 for 1. 2 for 2. 3 for 3. 4 for 4. All right, we might make it. Oh shit, we're 3 away. Let's get our finger on the jump button. Oh shit, boys, here we go. 40, 40. Got it. Crazy town. All right, so now we train that sumbitch. Oh, I didn't even look at how much that cost. I need to remember to pay attention to that. Might not be worth it nowadays. All right, so now 50 is the next time we would skill up. Oh shit, we might do that, man. I can make 20 heavy bandages. Nice. Is there a vendor over here? Supplies. Yeah.
Everything has a price.
Look at that, man. You can buy aquadynamic fish attractors for 2 silver and sell them on the auction house for 12 silver. I wonder if that actually works. I wonder. Let's sell a couple of stacks of these. Keep that one small stack. Let's close that. And now we need to create all until we get to 50. At 50, we then need to go and train the next level of first aid. But I don't think we'll get a new recipe at 50. It just will allow us to get a higher cap than 75. Fitty.
We will persevere.
Four silver, not bad. Now, anti-venom. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'll pass on that. Because I don't think, I mean, I don't know, man. I think my problem is always the level restriction on it. Like, it's only useful on poisons up to level 25. Well, by the time I finally get to that point, I'm probably in my 30s and 40s. It's just not going to happen. But wool bandage, we will definitely need at 80. But for now, we're making heavy bandages, baby. And we can get up to 150. So we just need to remember 80. 80 is the line we need to get to eventually. Dude, I think we're going to have enough heavy bandages on hand that we could probably get rid of all of the light bandages, the linen bandages. Oh, you son of a bitch. They got me. Oh, no, not this guy. Not this guy. Not this guy. This guy over here. What do we got? We got 20. Let's do it. Let's get rid of these. There we go. And now all bandages to get... Oh, we got to replace that on our bar. And then we need to do a reload. Just in case we crash, man. Because if you crash after you've made changes to your UI... actually, you know what? I don't know if that's even needed anymore. Because this is using... essentially the new client. I don't know how that works. Better safe than sorry. Or in the words of Hagrid, better out than in, I always say. Oh, you know what? So we did that. We got our blueberry. I mean, do we... No, not yet. We're so good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. We're going here. Research notes. Is it me or does that sound really quiet compared to some of the other songs? Damn, level 6s are freaking gray. Nice. Kind of curious to see how my tanky boy does. I don't want to waste it on grays. It's an anger shade. He's level 8. There we go. Normally, when I play a warlock, I play them as... Oh, you know what I need to do? Now, he is the first one to go, and I got to set up my buttons for that. Nice. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? The mob's dead. My health is full. His health is full. Hey, he's got a nice health percentage or health number. 420. Blaze it. I don't have a wand, which kind of sucks. Oh, you know what? Let's grab this. Now we got us a new, another thingamabob. Yo, hello. Hi. Sorry, sir. Did not know you were there. Settle down, boomer. Talking about the 420 blaze it thing. Yeah, you're right. Oh, here we go. Another random Zelda fact as redeemed by the Retro Gecko. The Zora and the Rito are actually connected in the timeline. The Rito evolved from the Zora in the Wind Waker era. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, he got it. Good job, bro. Bro, I was busy reading, man. Sorry. Well, I would like to point out my blueberry did not hold aggro. Well, he held aggro, he just didn't take it. Which is why you got to send him in first. Let's see how close I can be. They're gray. They shouldn't aggro unless we're relatively close. Nice. Man, I gotta say, that's one of the things I love about Classic WoW, is that because things don't level with you, or they don't scale with you, you get to a point where you can be all-powerful. I'd like to air quote all-powerful. And it not be because you're just one-shotting mobs. Yo, what the hell? Oh. We got dust in the mouse, folks. That was horrible to look at. Got dust bunnies. Okay, I think we literally had a streak of like dust bunny sitting in the laser section of the mouse.
A new Belord.
Research notes. Please tell me that this is the end of your quest chain. Yes. Thank you. Moving on. What is that? Oh, look, a rare. That was just for you, Retro. What is that? Oh, PvP. I think we should go this way and go hit that. I didn't take any trade skills because I know I'd get distracted and I couldn't remember if gathering... Well, actually, it wouldn't have mattered on this guy because I was going to do tailoring and enchanting. But... Oh, hello. Bink. Okay, we need to figure that out. I'm not going to be mouse clicking like a heathen. We got to fix that right now. Now, what we also got to do is to the interwebs. To the Google Meister Google. And we look up. That's always so dangerous, man. You click on that and you end up with your search history being shown to the world. Look at that. Nice. Oh, actually, that what does pocket healer mean in WoW? And when were guild banks introduced in WoW were both questions that came to my mind while I was watching Angel Knight and Slights 21 stream last night, because somebody told her something about being a pocket healer. And I was like, they were using it in a way that didn't make sense to me. And I was like, that's not what I think pocket healer means. And I was right in that regard. Pocket healer means it's a person who essentially sits in your pocket and heals you. So it's like, it used to come from PvP where it was like, you would have a dedicated healer on you while you were PvPing. Now the guild banks, when were they introduced in WoW, is because I was like, man, I don't remember guild banks in Burning Crusade. It turns out it was just somewhere after the initial release. So this version of the game is after, like, towards the end of Burning Crusade's lifespan is the patch data that they're using for this version. So there are guild banks in here. But what was I going to look up? Because I got sidetracked, believe it or not. What the hell was I going to look up? Son of a bitch. I was talking about trade skills. Talking about enchanting. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Aha! It was WoW Classic Warlock macros. Why? Because we want a pet attack. And I always mess this up. There it is. And that's actually the one I would use too. Single button pet spells. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, they do use mouse overs. That's good. Ooh. Okay, we're going to need both of these two, definitely. Let's do this one first. And we usually call those go. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Look at that. Already had it. And I had it on corruption. I feel like it should be on immolate. You know what? Let's do this. Where's go right there? We will copy that. Nocturne specific, new. We'll call it go. Whoa. We'll say okay. We'll hit Control V. And now we will call, is it immolation or immolate? Immolate. Immolate. And, oh, you guys are looking. You guys were looking at the webpage. Not that anybody was looking. Immolate. We hit save, we drag it down here, and until we know it works, we put the original there. There was another one we were going to do, which was pet passive, which I may even have that here. Get? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. RXP targeting. What does that even mean? Whoa. Click multi-bar left button 9. Oh, that's for weapon swap on some... Man, these are old. Look at these, man. These are old-ass macros from like the beginning of Classic WoW. Back in, what was it, 2019 when Classic launched? Okay, what was that? This other one was going to be pet follow, pet passive. So that's going to be another Nocturne specific one. We're going to say new, and we're going to call it stay. Not like Shakespeare's sisters, stay. And do we have a useful icon readily available? These pet ones look pretty good. What do we do? Where'd it go? How many lines at a time are they doing? Okay, so there's the yum on the bottom. Okay, so it's like one line at a time. Okay. Isn't there something that shows like a pet cowering? Oh, god damn.
Yep, yep.
Jesus. Nice one, man. You son of a bitch, you. Oh, there we go. The sad seal. Oh, shit. We're going to get attacked. We're getting attacked. In Majora's Mask, the fierce deity... Is that spelled right? The fierce deity mask transforms Link into an adult, godlike warrior for boss fights. Nice. Okay, so we got those. And we did that one? Yes. We need that somewhere. We'll just put it here for now. Excuse me. Let's try out our brand new macro. Yes. Yes. Took me 12 levels to make a pet attack macro. Nice. And only took me like 4 levels to realize to switch my thing to hey, Retro, are you actually invoking those, or do you have like some sort of a macro thing that you're running that redeems those? Because you seem to do those at like weird times. I mean, it's not weird. Only a weird guy would do it in a weird way. But it just seems like very random. Like in my head canon is if you are doing it on the regular, it's like you're walking around your house doing laundry or something, and like as you swing by, you're like, oh, redeem another one. Or are you taking notes on these and racking up points? Which, by the way, man, now with Meld, I don't know if you're aware or if you have been even remotely close to considering using Meld. Man, the things that Meld can do right now are mind-boggling. It is unbelievable what Meld is capable. Jesus, now that's louder than it should be. Oh. Excuse me? Easy Lover by Philip Bailey? You sure about that? You sure about that? To la Google. Yeah, it's Phil Collins and Philip Bailey. Man. Whoa, why is that all gray? Whoa. You're wasting your time, buddy.
Glory to the Sindorai. Choreloran. Death to all who oppose us.
Do you need? Do you know the Muffin Man? All right, bro. I'm gonna. Oh, God damn. God bless America. All right, man. You took too long to respond with yes or no. That's all I needed was a yes or a no. Old white bark. Oh, God damn. Wait. Are these new bracers? They 29% increase. Number go up. Daddy happy. Let's go. And we'll do it just again. Yo, not that one, not that one. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, you know what I just realized? I don't think I ever put my other talent point in. Kick his ass, Seabass. We got him. We might need to send in on that guy, though. Okay. Let's hit him again. All right. Now let's loot. Yeah. Shucky ducky. Oh. We are low on the manas. Die. Die. But heal the pet. Okay, that's good enough. Oh. Now we need to actually accept the damn quest. Alright, now we need to get to a safe-ish area. Every time I've ever fought Whitebark, he was way over here somewhere. So I was a little shocked to see him there. You low on D's nuts? Oh man, you know what? I had new redeems and nobody has used them. Are they there actually? What the fuck is that? I honestly don't know what that one is. I have a new redeem. Did anybody redeem first? Can somebody do it? I don't know if it works, to be honest. And I don't even know what that second one is. Username had them quick fingers? I don't even know what that means. Oh, see, there they are, way down at the bottom. Valera and Zalatath. Those are two that I know work. Those other two, I don't know what those are. I don't know if they work. Oh, I do know what those are. Holy shit. I was working on those a few weeks ago. I need to pay. I need to pay attention. Get the hell out of here. Oh, nice. Sorry. Got them spider webs still in there. Oh, I should be attacking here. There we go. Mage Royal on that son bitch. Hello? Can you go away? Thank you. No? Bro, it's hard not to. Like, once you get it in your mouth, it's just, you don't want to let it go. You know what I mean? These lips grip. God damn. That's horrible. Yes, exactly. That was great timing. Oh, damn, they killed them all. Who that is? Can somebody redeem one of those first two that's on there? That'd be great. Because if I do it, it'll be all weird. And I won't understand what's wrong if it's not working. Nice, Retro. But can you redeem one of the ones that says... Oh, now they're in a different order. Can you redeem the one that says first? Oh, you did. Okay. What did that do? Retro redeemed first. I think more than that was supposed to happen. Absolutely nothing. Well, I mean, to be clear, it did say in chat, you redeemed first. It's supposed to, if I remember right, it's supposed to give you a special icon next to your name saying that you are the first one that redeemed it. The goggles, they do nothing. Can you redeem one of the, oh, no, it should still work here. At the very end, there's two that have 1,500, I think. They cost 1,500. Yeah. Can you redeem one or both, but give it some time in between?
Psst, come closer. I have something to tell you. I'll meet you upstairs.
Nice. So that's Zalira Sanguinar. That's my girl. And I don't remember what
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yes. And that's Xalatath. She is the current big baddie of the expansion. Am I supposed to be? Oh, I just need to kill these. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really wish I had a wand. Thank you, Retro. That was perfect. They worked exactly as expected. So that's the redemption. Let's see what happens if I use my buttons.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh. I just figured out why I had it on corruption before. I think it's because, yeah, corruption doesn't hit for damage initially. Whereas Immolate does. Where the hell do I got to go to turn these in? Way up there. How did I get all the way down here? Jeez, I'm crow, as the Manas would say. Actually, a true Mainer, also known as a maniac, would say, geez, I'm crow, Bob. Bro, I'm getting all kinds of herbs. Collecting them herbs. You know what? You're 10. You're dead. And we're running in with our sword. Because we're a sword wielder. Oh. Goddamn, booting driver. Well, I know how to say that. Assuming you're trying to sound like a Mainer. But I have no idea what the hell that even means. Booten driver. What does that mean? No one does. It's provocative.
We will have justice.
Oh, this is nuts, man. My back is already starting to bother me. It doesn't make any sense. I can sit here all day when I'm not streaming and never have a back issue. But as soon as I start streaming, let's see. It's probably because I normally sit back like this. I mean, I guess technically I could do that, right? I could bring it all the way down here. Oh, but see, then you can see my fan more, wherever it is right there. You can see more of my fan. You can see the table. Here's the table right here. The leg. Fucking, I can't do that. That's the table. That is the place that things go before they leave the house. I mean, do I really play this far back? I can't believe I do. Oh man, she wants me to put a rune somewhere. That's never good. Especially since we have to go do it. Oh, that's right. These things. I freaking hated these quests. I really wish I could put like a delay. So it would give my pet a chance to get there. Just figured out all right, let's do this. There we go. I can get a couple, I can save a couple extra seconds. Primal boots. Are they upgrades? No, they're leather. That sucks. Yeah, that's right. Since that spell has a cast time, I can use that button on my way to the mob, thereby negating the walk time problem. We're shearing, just shaving seconds. Almost full seconds. Oh, where am I going? It's down here. The fuck am I supposed to do? Well, no matter what I'm supposed to do. Well, okay, maybe not. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Yo. All right, my boy. Get in there. Yeah. Let's do it, White Bark. Was that it? That was the whole quest? What? That doesn't seem right. I seem to remember going to a bunch of these. Huh. Don't seem right. All right, well, whatever, man. We're moving. Moving on up. Oh, hello. And I'm also wondering why I never got a quest to pick these up. I definitely did that on my paladin. And I've done every quest. Like, I'm practically running a damn lore master run here. Hiya! Hiya! Chain belt. Where am I going? Gotta bounce out to rotation, but have a good rest stream, homie. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good rotation. Just sit on it and rotate. All right. Talk to you later, man. Oh, I'm gonna. Don't tempt you with a good time, right? You know what I'm saying? That guy's gonna aggro. 100%. 100% he's gonna aggro. He aggroed, like I said. Oh my god, Becky. Bro, get that shit in there. Oh, I still have not put the other point in my damn talents. Okay, okay. N. We have 1 point, and it's going into improved corruption because, man, we gonna end up with an instant cast corruption. It's 2. Count them, 2 instant cast fucking spells. It's not the kind of stuff you just throw around willy-nilly. You know what I mean? Hey, am I supposed to be doing... What am I supposed to do? Oh. I'm supposed to come talk to this dude.
Hold your head high.
Hold your head high, he said. Didn't we just have the song Hold Your Head Up High play? Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, part of what got me wanting to play Classic WoW again is the BC Classic WoW again is because in Midnight right now, the whole thing is night elves. Whoops. Blood elves, Silver Moon City. And it's beautiful. It's very well done. I'm very happy with the way it's turned out. But it also at the same time makes me kind of nostalgia yearn for the original version of it. And this is the original version of it. Even if I went and played this, a starting quest or a starting character that's a blood elf in retail WoW, it would not be this version. Which I kind of wish, man, I need to see if Round Bear is around. I'd love to talk with him real quick to just let him know something. And that would be that this he's starting to play WoW again, but he's doing it in a he's trying to do it in a like sequential way, which is very difficult to do. It's very difficult to do in WoW nowadays, retail WoW. This is probably the best choice, is to start a character in this game, because this is the original. This is the slow pace, and this is also the version of the game that, like, one of the problems he's running into is he can't do the old dungeons. He queues up for them and he just sits in a queue for, 9 hours because nobody's queuing for those old low-level dungeons unless they're specifically leveling a new character in that old system. Whereas here, that's all there is. See, this is it. Place the infused crystal at the eastern runes to protect it for the scorch for 1 minute. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds like we're not going to survive this. Oh, man. Let's see what we can do. Let's rebuff ourselves. There we go. Now we got a fresh 30 minutes. A fresh 30 minutes on our little buff. I just go straight west? Yeah, pretty much. That's east. That's east, for the love of Christ. Get in there, Jim Bob. Have I mentioned that I don't like this guy's name? I need to find out if the scroll of renaming or whatever the hell they were called, if those are in this version of the game or did those come way later? I mean, I can't just... This is how I get in trouble, because I'm like, man, I can't just run past mobs when I'm trying to level and not kill them. Like, these guys, okay, they're just little dragon hawks. They're yellow dudes. They're fine. It's the mobs that would kill me if they got near me that I'm like, well, I'm not going to just walk by you guys. You guys need to die. And then that slows me down. And then on top of that, I usually bite off more than I can chew. And then I die. And I'm not trying to die. That was actually quite a bit of experience from discovering this area. So this is the one that I need to live for 1 minute. 100 life on that. Do we have another? We do. No, that's not it. We don't have. Oh, there it is. Soul shard. We do have a soul shard. So worst case, we can spend 9 hours summoning our dude, resummoning him if we need to. What is the cast time on that? It is 10. Hello? Ooh. That arm might have seen better days, man. Jesus, that did not look like it was moving right. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. We fused the crystal. We now need to protect it. Oh, okay. We might be okay. Okay. Let's where are they coming from? Where are they going to come from? There they go. There they go. There they go. There they go. Yo, homie. Am I out of combat? I am. I can drink. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ain't no way that was a minute. Okay. I mean, if you say so, Jim Bob. I hate this guy's name. Juknagma. I know. I need a better name. You know what? We're not gonna. When we get to a place we can auto walk safely. When we get on the other side here, we will. To quote Dami Tsunami from last night, refer to our cousin, Monsieur Legugel, and find out if there. Oh, look at this. I didn't even see this last time I came through here. A little bit of food. What did we get? Slither skin mackerel. Sure as hell didn't see this, though. Treasure chest. That's kind of weak. All right. Let's Google. Do we even have a Google open? We do. No, we don't. Okay. We need to open up a Google. We got a Googles. WoW Classic Pet Rename. Pet renaming. In WoW Classic, hunter pets can only be named once upon taming by right-clicking their portraits. Rename pet afterwards. Okay. Let's try Warlock pets. Cannot be renamed. They receive a random name upon initially summoning. To rename a pet, you must go to a demon trainer, often near Warlock, and pay 50 gold to abandon it and get a new random name. Eat a dick, sir. Eat a dick. Ain't no way I'm paying 50 gold to rename from Juknagma. I just hate saying that. It's a blueberry it is. Do I get another damn? feel like I got more lint or whatever in my mouse. Hey, is that the end of that whole chain? Frickin' finally, bro. All right. So now, hey, what is that quest? Oh, donation of wool. Ain't no way. Dude, we still got to go to Torwatha. Like, now we have to go up here and work our way. Well, I guess we need to go here. Oh, what are we? We are 12 coming up on 13. Nice. That don't mean shit, does it? Nope, 14. We got corruption rank 2. Drain life. That's what we're really working for. I don't know why I cast a second spell. That was a waste. Warriors bracers. Pretty sure those are not for me. Are you gonna aggro? Oh, shit. I have something that needs to be repaired. Nice.
It's too far away.
I also wonder... Oh, okay. If permanent corruption ever becomes a thing in this expansion. Oh, man, we're like a wrecking ball of fury and blueberries. Oh, hello. Attack him. Damn, dude. Why does it do that so much? Like, after I've told it to attack, if I'm still moving, it keeps, like, doing a weird, like, movement thing. Give you a little bit of health there, homie. There you go. There you go. There you go, little guy. I swear to God, that's too... It is driving me nuts. I swear that that is 2 buttons right there. Oh, you know what we can do? Bro, only 8? All that damn linen we collected? And I can only make 8? That's horrible. I wish I could make these buttons smaller too. Let's find out. Layout. Message spacing. Yeah, guess not. Would have been nice. Feel like I don't need buttons quite that big for my chat options. Oh, we got trees up here that need killing. Oh, there's multiples. Get dead. Oh, is that actually the place? I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. It is. Sweet. So that'll be a place with some mobberinos or mobberinos. Not mobs. Vendors. Vendors. And what makes vendors so valuable to me right now is I can sell some shit. Let's see, like, what would I get for that? 88 copper? That's not even worth it, man.
Victory lies ahead.
Amani encroachment. Yes, let's accept the quests. Go talk to this guy. I did. See, it does automatically repair for me when I go to a vendor. So it's weird. You know what? I'll keep one stack of those. There we go. We are now repaired and vendored. We do not want to be a blacksmith.
Will fall. Death to all who oppose us.
Hell yeah, brother. You got yourself a little bit of a dagger. That's nice. Oh. But it's not better than the sword that I'm using. And this, 1 silver 83. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Accept. Whatever. I don't even know what the quest was. You need it killed? I'll kill it. You need it moved? I'll move it. The Magister's Apprentice. Speak with the apprentice near Dusk Whisper Spire. Where's that? Jesus Christ. Up there. So do I go finish those and just work my way on down? I think I do. I wish these statues had like nameplates on them so I could see who they're supposed to be. Or are they just random folk? Well, these might just be random. There's a statue somewhere. Inside the city. That's where it was. There's a statue inside the city that I'm guessing is supposed to be somebody kind of fancy or special. And there's no plaque on it. So there's no way to know who that is. You know what I mean? Is that Sylvanas? Is that Ilaria? Is it their mother? Well, I guess it wouldn't be their mother, right? Their mother would be dead right now. Right? Yeah. Of course, because the whole Dead Scar, this whole section right here is because of the Scourge. Led by one Arthas, but you know what? I'm a little confused on the timeline here. Huh. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Where's Willithan? Deactivating the Spire sounds like something we should do. And where's Willithan? We'll go figure him out. Mana Serpents. They definitely got mana. Etherfiend. I feel like... Oh, you know what? Yeah, they got mana. I didn't use it. There we go. Mana tap. Oh, you bitch. Don't you put that on me. You did. Ugh. Armor reduced by 200. Probably not that big of a deal since I'm not taking any damage. I'll tell you, Fairy Fire to this day still gives me the same vibes that it did years ago. And that was Fairy Fire stays on you for a long time. And it stops you from going into stealth. Whoa, hello. How did I end up in combat with this dude, man? That dude was like a mile away. But anyway, Fairy Fire lowers your armor, which when you're a cloth class, that's massive. That's a lot of your armor. But you're also not using your armor. You're not dependent on your armor. Hey, this is not a good spot to throw me, you know? Like, I don't like this. Get over there now. Get in there. Okay, we dotted him up pretty good. Start the MP5 rolling. That's what I need. I need an MP5 tracker. Throw a little bit of mana tap on its ass. There he comes. Might have sent that a little early. Sure did. Like I was saying, as a cloth wearer, I don't ever use my armor. Oh, shit. The third one's here. Nice. Let's get some health to our boy. That's enough. Jesus. Can I bandage him? Hell yeah, brother. Whew. But anyway, what I was saying about the Fairy Fire thing is it, you know, I played a rogue back in vanilla and burning. Oh, this motherfucker. And go. I played a rogue back then, and a rogue absolutely relies on their armor. Not that their armor is much, it's leather, but you are a melee class. And I don't know why I cast Drain Soul. For some reason I thought I was casting Drain Life. Let's get this guy dead. But as a rogue, I relied on either my ability to not take damage or to be hidden. Fairy Fire stops you from stealthing, which negates one of your primary things. And I used to fucking hate it, man. Hate it. Hey, I got new pants. They're cloth and they have stats. Get out of town. Oh my God. I got 2 sets of pants that have stats that are green. This is why I wanted to be an enchanter, by the way. Okay, we got to figure out which one of these are better. Spirit. Spirit. 17 in 1 spirit. 20 in 1 spirit. Hell yeah, we're taking the bigger one. Watch, these are no drop. No, they're all buying on pickup. Fuck, or buying on equip. Fucking A right, brother. Hey, Blueberry Boy, let's get up here. Oh, no, that's not the right button. Bro, I just picked up a spirit. A whole 1 spirit. I don't even know what stats I'm supposed to be focused on, to be honest. I can't tell. Oh, there's a quest up here. Nice. Dusk Withers journal. Here's another thing that makes warlocks so much better. I mean, I guess any pet class than like a melee, pure melee class, is I could just, while my pet was attacking and handling that guy, I could go and click on the quest thing. And sometimes, you know, in this case, no big deal. I was going to kill that mob anyway. But in some cases, you can't kill the mob. You just need enough time. Oh, look at that. These guys hanging out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go up the hill. Son of a bitch. Who's he after? Oh, he's after that person. Look at that. Just hovering over nothing. Probably tempting fate right now. Oh, no, no. Don't mess this up. I've done it before. Read the thing. Deactivating power source. Yes. Now click this thing. Translocate. Otherwise, you now get to go. Oh, I guess. No, yeah. That just brings you to the one. Okay. We got stuff north of us. We got to head north. We got to head north, bro. Sneak around. Can we go along this edge? God damn, look at all these mana serpents. You know what? We only got 5 minutes left on our, Jesus, man, that's a lot of shit. Oh, we're going there anyway, so let's... Can we drop down here without too much damage? How about with no damage? Yes, please. Hell yeah, brother. Bro. Yeah, that's right. I'm up in... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Mana tap. My pet resisted your fucking fairy fire, bitch. Get bent. Where's this person? Oh, right there. Okay. You know what? We're going to get that mana serpent because it's level 10. Did you?
Glory to the Sindori. We will have
Where's Willowthin? Groundskeeper Willie. Oh.
keep your wits about you.
Kill 6 mana serpents. Nice. Just been fucking slaughtering these things. Sons of bitches. You always do that. Make your way through a field of baddies only to get to a quest giver that says, hey, go kill a bunch of baddies. I feel like the ground clutter is way too much. All right, let's check. Options. Graphics, ground clutter. Where's ground clutter? Can we search for it? Ground clutter. It is set to 10. Oh, okay. Let's drop it to like 5. So, oh, there we go. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Holy shit. That's so much better, man. Our boy, the blueberry, he's only got a little bit more time left as a 420 king. To be square. Two more bubbles of XP. And he will no longer be... You know what? That's a Domino's thing. Can't I get rid of the sections on that? Because I hate it. I hate it. I like it smooth. Smooth. Can't do it when I'm in combat, though. You moron. You know what? Let's tap. Tap that ass. All right. What did I just say I was going to do? God damn it. What is the Dominoes? Dominoes. Configure bars. Segment count. Is 0 an option? Oh, I guess 1 would be an option, right? Yeah. Texture. Banto bar. I see what you did there, but no, I want details flat. There it is. Details la flat. I feel like I should make it just a little bit thicker than 12 too. Oh, there we go. I like that. 15. 15 is good. That was just a little thicker. Oh. Exit. Close. Oh, look at how beautiful that is. For the 2 seconds you can see it until I hit reload. And now we're back. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's so smooth. Everything's got a fucking black border around it though, and I don't know where it's coming from. Why? Why does everything have a black border? Isn't there a rare around here somewhere? Is that the rare? Eldenarchus. We need to get down here. Get ourselves in that area. Zeta. Oh, okay. Yo. Is she going? Oh, she's gathering. Oh, look at that. I can see it. Nice.
I need a target.
Where does Eldenarchus travel? Yo. Is it just static? All right. Well, I guess we just kill shit then. Why don't we throw a damn shadow bolt in there? Shink. I feel like back in the day, that was all warlocks did. Was just shadow bolt spam. And then when you got done doing that, it was just like, you know, do some more shadow bolts. I mean, occasionally you would maybe weave in like a shadow bolt or something. Two level 10 mana serpents might be an issue. Oh, okay.
I can't cast that yet.
I think we're going to be all right here. We're going to throw a little bit of healing to our boy. And then we're going to drop some... Get some manas. That does not seem like it's doing much. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. I mean, it almost never is on a warlock, right? Oh, I don't need any more of those. I do need some more ether fiends. That's maybe going to be 2. Maybe not. It's the last one I need, though. Damn, look how close we are to dinging. Why do I feel like I didn't get any XP for that? Okay, let's pay very close attention here. Okay, that definitely felt like what I should have expected a minute ago. Such a good song. I really need a wand, man. A wand makes all the difference. Ding-a-ling! Hey, that guy's the worst mage ever. Why is there so many mages? Blood elves, that's why.
Stay the course. Time is of the essence.
All right, let's shave off another. Oh God. Oh. Man. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. Where are we going? We're traveling the route. We have no new spells. Oh, we are quite a ways in already, though. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, who dat? Astorius! Damn, dude died with honor. Look at that. Holding a sword. It's like what people would do when, like, burying him. Oh, let's see how fast our corruption is now. Bro, so fast. So fast. So fast. We're in an ad break, so the amount of people that are not seeing this is astounding. Oh, look at that. Man, we are loading up spells with the quickness. Fairy Fire on me? Fuck you. Not on me.
That's still recharging.
60. Isn't there... Oh, what is that? Another one. Oh, it's literally the exact same thing. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, well, okay. I got +1 agility on mine. Nice. That thing sells for a gold. We are absolutely putting that in the auction house. And, in fact, I think we're going to put these in the auction house also. Even though they're only 25 silver, I think they're worth it. Where's that shield at? Oh, God, please tell me I put the shield in the bank. Is there a way to see my bank? Whew, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Can I look at his inventory? No. But I can look at his bank. That's pretty cool. I didn't know I could. I mean, I guess I knew I could do that. That's the wrong Nocturne. Shit. Shit. Damn it, Bobby. What grimoires do these guys get? The blueberries. Because I feel like all I ever bought was the imps ones. Excuse me, because those are actually useful. Oh, shucky ducky. Those are not as good as what I'm currently wearing. How is this possible? Just the two of us. Oh, I was off. I was off. I was trying to do you and I fucked it up. Fucked it up. There it was, you and I. That really sucks, man. Like, I feel like I might need to get enchanting when I get back to the city, just so that I can DE some of the stuff I have that. Now that I'm starting to get green items as quest rewards, and then maybe sell those mats. Oh, wait a minute. No, man, I don't remember how the disenchanting works. I don't remember if I need to be a certain level for certain things. So I feel like at one point you just had to get it and then you could DE everything in the game. Or maybe that's what it's like now. No, I'm pretty sure. Fuck, who knows? It is still what I wanted to do. I wanted to do tailoring and enchanting. I wanted to do tailoring because I wanted to make bigger bags. Because okay, I was not prepared for... I don't remember that in the original song, but okay. Oh, it's upstairs. Great. Hey, let's go to the bower. Make sure you don't sell anything I don't want you to sell. Now, see, that time we only repaired for 9 copper. Okay. I don't know where I keep getting that from, but I don't need them. Those were going to be sold on the vendor. What is this? That's a journal.
The reckoning is at hand. State your business. Farewell. Keep your wits about you.
Now, the really important question is, what does it look like? Because there's no transmog.
Remember the Sunwell. We will have justice.
All right. Are we done here? We are. So we're going to go into the city since we're so close. Yo, what's going on? Good riddance. Now none shall be able to repeat my mistakes. Oh, okay. It was the book that he was burning. Right. Oh. I thought dude was threatening me, man. Thought we was about to have to break off on his ass, you know what I mean? He'd be talking to me like that, disrespecting me? Speaking of disrespect, let me tell you. I have been watching a lot of Mike Tyson videos lately. This goes back to the conversation I was trying to have earlier with the YouTube algorithm thing. The original conversation I was trying to have was about Dami Tsunami talking about the Final Fantasy 14 and how I was shocked that YouTube didn't feed me. That sounds dirty. Didn't, you know, push anything my way about Final Fantasy 14's upcoming update, considering pretty much everything I look at on YouTube is MMO news, you know, stuff like that. Had nothing. And I was like, well, that's really weird. Especially considering if I ever look up anything, it like instantly just becomes the only thing they send me. And it just drives me nuts, man. Like I can't. Oh, I'm looking for an enchanting trainer. Profession trainer, enchanting. Goodbye. Where are they? Jesus Christ, all the way up there. Okay. Is it? Oh, that's a deny. I feel like I can smell rain. I got my window open because it's hot as balls. Let's do profession trainer, tailoring. Where are they at?
We will have justice.
Okay, so they're a little more reasonable. Still in a weird place. Oh, they're just on the north end of the... Wait a minute. Can you get to the Dead Scar from up there? Bro, we're about to do for fucking science, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. God damn. God damn, son. That was a good one. Ain't no way I've been traveling all the way around when I could have just went like this. Well, yeah, there's no way there. Okay, so maybe that's why. That's got to be blocked off, right? Got him. You know what? I don't think I even have that anymore. I don't. I got rid of it. Which is weird, because I usually don't. I cleaned up my buttons a few streams ago. That's going to be a dead end, right? No, it's not. Oh, yes, this was going to be a dead end. I was talking about this. That is definitely a dead end. All right. All right. That's good to know. No, sir. Not today, ISIS. We're not doing any of those. Tailoring supplies. Tailoring trainer. I would like to train. Apprentice tailor. Yes, please. And white linen shirt. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, where is the skill for that? We got a long road ahead of us to get to the enchanting trainer. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. And then we need some damn thing, don't we? Is it a pipe or something? It's not a pipe. That would be stupid. There's an item that you need made to do enchanting. But the enchanting would give us the... we just left the area where the auction house was. And I could have stuck those two things on the auction house already. Oh, Lordy. Wasn't it over here? Yes, it's right in there. Don't they sell like a beginner's version? Yes, the copper rod. It's a pipe. How much is that? 1 silver. Yeah.
Hold your head high. State your business.
Lesser magic wand. I can make a mother effing magic wand right off the rip. I don't know what I need for it.
Be ready for anything.
But there we go. That's what we needed right there. That's the ticket. We need enchanting right there. And then we're going to stick disenchanting right there. We're going to hit for a second there, I thought I had 2 different songs going. I was like, what is happening? Bind keys, character specific, and then this gets period. Dink, dink, and now we open up and we disenchant our first thing. Bang! Enchanting is now 12. How is it? Oh, because we're night or blood elf. That's right. All right, now We go to enchanting and we see, what do we need? What do we need? Lesser magic wand. We need simple wood and lesser magic essence. Let's go back to the enchanting supplies because I'm pretty sure I saw one. Yep. Nice. Simple wood. Look at that. Right off the rip. That's not what we needed. We needed that one. Oh, I stuck that in the wrong place. That's why. Lesser magic wand. Oh, it has to be a runed copper rod. Shit.
Do not loiter.
Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, I'm not making anything until I make that, so I guess let's make that. Damn it, dude. I remember I was out walking around somewhere last night, and I was like, man, I should buy all the enchanting supplies I see, knowing that eventually I wanted to do enchanting. Did I do it? Nope. I did not. So now what I need is a lesser magic essence.
Time is of the essence.
Who the hell is this person? Why are they so fast? Okay. Now we go all the way back. We might have to buy something from the auction house. Look at all these mailboxes. This was definitely not the way it originally was. That is a shit ton of mailboxes. Let's check him. Maybe.
Your gold is welcome here. Shorelaran.
No chance. Really want a wand. Hey, look at that. That person is still sitting there. That tells me that's probably an auction house spammer. Let's run a full scan. Let's just run a full scan. Probably should have just immediately. Oh, excuse me. Probably should have immediately just started looking for items. I need to figure out, first off, which items are better suited to DE to get the lesser magic essences. You know, oh, it's done. I just realized I don't like when YouTube shows the albums like that. Because that doesn't show you the name of the person. I know that's Suzanne Vega. Why did it say DNA? It's because it was a remix. All right. So there is our full scan. Let's just immediately see how this goes. Trade goods, enchanting. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Lesser. Oh, we put that at the end, so that fucked everything up. Oh, come on. All right. Lesser magic. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. Hold on now. Before we do that, weapons. Oh, they're not. Oh, they are. Okay. Wands. Reset. Weapons. Wands. Usable only. Damn, those are expensive. So I can use that one. I mean, I can also use these, but Jesus Christ, those are 4 gold. And the wand I can make is 11 DPS. Are those? Oh, yeah. Okay. So those are going up in price. You know what? I think let's. Okay. Greater magic. So 17 silver for that. And if I buy lesser magic, it's 8 silver. And I get a skill up. So let's do that. Let's buy out for 8 silver. Thank you very kindly. Oh, yeah, there's bound to be 8 billion mailboxes around here. All right. We make a lesser magic wand. We enchante. Oh, poor Fax, you dirty bastard, you. Oh, just made a lesser magic. All right. So now the problem I'm going to have, that's not it. I want this, is that goes in a ranged slot, does it not? Oh, it do. But now we need shoot. Not the guy. The skill. There it is. Oh. Good song. Um, how much you want to bet this person is using this mailbox and will then run right back in there in a second? Most likely to sell the item that they just bought at a lower price than they think they can sell it at. So that person is definitely just playing the market. And because that person was standing exactly right there yesterday, it almost seems like that might be a bot. I don't want to throw accusations around. Just saying, it's possible. Also very likely. But what I need now is I need to figure out what button to use to shoot my wand. Oh, you know what? That's going to be easy. Do I have a button for this yet? B5. There we go. A B5 it is. Yeah. You know what? That might even be. It's time to go to the Googles. To the Googles. WoW Classic wand macro. Spammable wand macro, because I remember wow, the screen is off the bottom. Oh, see, I don't. Below works well for me to target closest enemy and shoot, spamming aloud without disabling shoot. I think that was the problem, right? Let's see. Does that really work? That seems weird. Control C. You know what's funny? I'm doing all this, and I bet you I might have a damn macro for it already. I say I bet you. I'm glad I didn't bet anybody. Because it do not look like I do. No. Wand. All right. All right. Oh, God bless America. We're just... I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button and opened up a different window. All right. Oh, no. Go back to the auctioneer. No. Reset. We are now going to sell. We're going to sell that shit right there. Look at that. None were found. None were found. Let's do an even gold. Excuse me. Maybe somebody's, I don't know if, like, are people leveling low level alts? Jesus, man. I mean, it's better than the 94 silver or copper. Let's do it. Definitely went out the wrong side. We're going to head on down this way. There's that priest again. Looks like they went linked it. Or maybe it's me. You know what? I need to look at something because I might be messing myself. What the hell is that? What's that spell called that allows warlocks to run really fast? Oh, dude, I didn't know these were in here. Grimoire of Phase Shift. Oh, I could have made him disappear. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Who's this guy? This is the Fell Guard? Yeah. right? Voidwalker, not Felguard. Voidwalker, 16. And it's sacrifice, for fuck's sake. Okay. Do anybody know what that spell is called that allows warlocks to run fast at the expense of their life? Burning Rush. Yes. Thank you. Uh-oh. Is it not a spell? Is it a talent? I can't search talents. Porfax, do you know if that's part of old, like, BC? Destro, maybe? Yeah, I'm in there. I don't see it. Is Burning Rush not from... To the Googles! A gaming, a WoW, a WoW head. And then we check over here. And now we type burning. Man, fucking Wowhead's little search thing has never worked the way you expect it to. Like, because I have an R, it's finding the R in Crusader. So it's showing me the Burning Crusader. Follow the syntax of what the fuck I'm typing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it works better for people that don't know how to spell or don't know what it is they're exactly looking for. I don't know. Apparently there is no... Apparently, I've never been to the fair before. Rush. Okay, let's go to Retail WoW. And type Burning Rush. Maybe. We should have just started with that. Burning Rush as a spell, when was it implemented? It was not added to the game until Mist of Pandaria. Ain't that some shit? All right. Well, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. All right. Bags are, I wouldn't say empty. All right, where are we going? Going this way. Why is that still highlighted? There we go. All right. What did I set it to? That one. Okay. B5. B5. Let's try it out on something, even if it doesn't give us XP. Oh, good song, man. There she goes. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Would you look at it? Look at them skill ups too, bro. Look at them. They're such good skills. So the best skill ups. The best skill ups ever. Nobody makes them better than we do. We make the best skill ups in the world. Oh, look at this shit. Boom. Send them. Throw it. It's a weird animation. Am I holding that shit backwards? No? Okay. I don't know. Felt weird. Looked weird, I meant. Not felt weird.
I'm out of range.
Hey. Wait a minute. How am I getting skill ups on a gray mob?
I need to get closer.
Wasn't that the whole problem? I know it was absolutely an issue that you had to find mobs that you could get XP off of to get skill ups on weapon skills. Maybe wands are treated different. Jesus Christ, I just need something to give us XP. Just one. Guess we're going all the way. Oh, there we go. We got one. Yeah, get in there. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that. Just wrecking fools with a wand, bro. A wand. Oh. And I'm not even like, well, I guess I'm close. I'm at 30, well, you can kind of see 38, 39, 40. Gotta get that wand up, baby. That's a different kind of stream, I think. There we go. Here we go. The Amani. Okay, these guys, we are going to actually dot up, though. Motherfucker became enraged. Enraged. Porfax. I just realized. Are you laying down right now? Like, you've got to be exhausted. Bro, that's 3 messages you've sent to chat tonight. I thought you only had enough energy to send one, and you sent that one hours ago. Here you are, hours later, sending more chats. Bro, pace yourself, man. I don't want you to tuck yourself out. We got a long work week ahead of us, man. Wait, speaking of which, are you at work right now? Oh, whoa, whoa. Rare, rare. All right, we're taking his ass out. Ain't no messing around here. Oh, that son of a bitch resisted. It's an actual rare. A rare rare. Yeah, see, I can spam that shit. So if I screw up... Let's see. Let's see what he had. Tregula. Something good. Oh, shucky ducky. Look at that. Another shield. It's only level 6, though. Kind of. No, you are not at work. What did I need to do over here? I need to kill some axe throwers. Well, good for you. Some of our compatriots are. Oh, there's a person over there in a cage. You know what that means, right? Doesn't mean I care that there's a person in a cage. That's not my concern here. My concern here is that means XP, baby. XP. Oh, who dat? He's got a big, like, stick, man, or something. Get him, blueberry whose name I'll never be able to pronounce. Juknagma. That sounds dangerously close to being a bad word. Oh, man, they fucking resisted. Damn, my fucking blueberry was getting wrecked, man. Oh, no, not that. I like the dotting. And it's so relaxing. What did I get? A billy club. No, an Otembe's hammer. Learn how to fucking read, man.
That's still recharging.
I don't remember. Are wands? Yeah, wands become like the... What is this now? I want you to bring him... Oh, shit. Chieftain Zul Marash's head. Hey, was that... Oh, look at that. I'd have got a wand. Is there no... okay. Oh, there's a berserker. There's no treasure chests, man. I need that treasure. I'm like fiending for it. What do I got left to kill? Amani axe throwers. There's one. Found one. Okay, what does it cost me? Not much. Look at that shit, man. Oh, wands are so good. Blessing of Wisdom. When did I have it? I didn't know I was going to lose it because I didn't even know I had that shit. Wait a minute. Did I just figure something out? We're about to check some shit. For science. Okay, we are at maxed. No, okay. Why? Oh, I wonder if it was that blessing of wisdom going away that changed it. No, no chests. Why no chests? Let's probably figure out where I got to go. Where did they say he was? He's right there. Where Tregwath or Tregla or whatever the hell his name is. Yeah, where Tregla spawns. Man. Sometimes add-ons fuck you up, man. Like Elrendar. Torwatha. I was seeing my my mana appear. Okay. Can we get rid of this? Right click to remove the sentry. Shift click. There we go. Let's just get rid of it. If another one spawns. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I just realized I can do, man? That's a level 6, 207. Oh, but I still can't see what he's wearing. God damn it, man. I can check his bank. Oh. Well, he doesn't have a shield in his bank. I thought he did. Oh, no. I've got a shield in my bank. 239. Oh, look at that. Do I try to sell that bad boy? Or do I DE it? I think we DE it. How about we wait on that? Until we know what we're doing. Because I need to see what my paladin has. Oh no. This looks dangerous-y. All right. It's time for genocide, boys. In, you know, like in the game. I don't want Twitch overlords coming after me. You got any treasure chests in there, bro? 'Cause that's if you don't have a treasure chest, you might be safe. See that? I'm not even going to bother you. Now this guy, he's getting bothered because he's in the way. He's getting shots to the face, dots on him. Same with this dude. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think I just figured something out. All right, we'll check on the next mob. What I was trying to figure out was I noticed my mana went down. And I hadn't casted anything in a while. And I was like, why did my mana go down? And I think it's because if I start casting, let's see. Nope. I don't know.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't understand. I feel like every once in a while my mana goes down from doing nothing, just sending my pet in. I'm interrupting the cast. Is this where the guy is? Is there somebody in here? Oh, there's an upstairs. And there's the stairs. Go get him, Billie Jean. Damn, that other one's not even attacking. That was unexpected. Oh, I feel like this is a place I died many, many times in the old days. Is there like a below ground? Oh man, this is gonna be a problem. Maybe not. It's a problem. Oh God. Not so much a problem, actually. Heal up, little buddy. Take the heals. Take the heals. Yeah. Now, give me that head. I like it. Amani invasion plans. That's a quest. And new gloves. 50% upgrade. Watch out. Your butt is mine. Bro, if that looks like a good cloak. All right, thank God. 50% upgrade on them gloves. Oh, damn. And they look like they're badass. They look like Indiana Jones gloves. Wait a minute. I got journeyman pants again? Don't I have a pair of those on the auction house right now? Okay. We're just going to set them down there just in case. Because you just never know. Poor facts. Why don't you make something in this game? What is going on? Why is my pet taking damage? Oh, I do got to go over there again. I wish there was an arrow. Wait. I have Tom Tom. Why is Questy? Why is Questy not showing me an arrow? Wasn't that the point? Okay, for starters, let's move that a little more in. Yeah, right there. Set TomTom target. Hmm. I mean, I guess it's fine. You know, let's go over here and get this, whatever this little bit of XP is. Yeah. All right. What the hell is this song? Oh, yeah. Too shy. Now I know. Little Kaja, right? Hello. Little Kaja Goo Goo. We're off target. We're off target. Okay, so what happens? Oh, I don't even see it. Zul Mirage. Yeah, well, what I want you to do... There we go. I got a control click on it. Time is it? 2:20. I am fucking exhausted. And it is only 2:20. I'm fucked. Why am I exhausted? I don't know. Probably because I went to bed like 1 hour early. A day or two ago. Whatever. I don't even remember when it was. And when I did it, I woke up. And I didn't know eventually. I woke up. And I didn't know what time it was. I just got up. Went out into the living room and I was like, God, it is like really bright outside. And my wife was like, well, it's, you know, the first time the sun's really been out. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. And then I looked at the clock on the fridge on the oven. And it was, instead of the expected 4 or 5 o'clock that I thought it was, I mean, I at least thought it was closer to 2 o'clock. It was noon. And I panicked. I was like, oh my God, I don't have enough days off to recover from this if I mess it up. So I forced myself to stay awake. It was the day before because it was last night that I stayed up. And I started getting really tired. Fishing in, oh, see. And that actually sells for more. 231. Is it really that much of a difference? 230. It's not. But they are both. I mean, I think I take it and I DE that. Excuse me. I think that's an immediate DE. Because it's certainly not better, right? It's arcane damage as well. And yeah, it's 8. Psh, yeah. Bink, bink. Enchanting 15. And look at that, man. 2. Count them 2. I think we're alone now. Man. This song. Man, I was like, don't you tell me I got the rare twice in a row. Oh, listen to that vibrato on the keyboard. Man, that's just something only the 80s was able to get away with. That little roller bar. Oh shit, there's a damn berserker right there. Look at you hiding, motherfucker. Yeah, I seen you. Oh boy. Does that start again? Nope. I gotta redo it. Okay. I was a little concerned the other day. I saw the ad thing and it made me think about this. I got a email from Twitch that said they're changing their policy, and apparently it's a big push out to all Twitch streamers that they're changing their policy on how they do the payouts. And I didn't really read much into it. Excuse me. I didn't really read much into it because I was like, man, I don't really stream enough that, you know, like it's going to make a big deal to them to pay me or not, because what they had been doing was they changed their policy not too long ago where it became this weird situation where you could almost go years without getting paid. Well, not years. At the end of the year, they would rectify everything and, you know, pay out for the end of the year taxes. But you could go a whole year and never get a payout from them. Whereas before it was like every 3 months or something like that. They made a change, and apparently they're now making another change. Now, what bothered me or what concerned me was like the day of or after that I got that email, I got a payout. And I was like, oh, and it was like $50. And that money had just been sitting in there. Like, how does that work? Right? Like, they had $50 that they owed me that they hadn't paid me. And if under the old system, they weren't going to pay me until potentially the end of the year, what did that $50 that was sitting in there do for them? Like, they're just investing that money, right? They're using that money. That sounds horrible. Like, it's crazy that that's something they can do. Anywho's it's, to quote Porfrex. Oh man, I think it was 2 silver. Whatever. Blacksmithing trainer, what do you got for wares? See, I don't care about these things, but them small eggs, yeah, you best believe we're selling them. Eventually. A blackjack? Look at that. Sells for only 80 silver more. Probably going to cost me that much to put it on the damn auction house. An extra one of those? We don't need that. There ain't nobody got time for that. Are we going upstairs? No, we're done here, right? Yes. We're going all the way back to frickin' Fairbreeze Village. And away we... Oh, wait. Do we? God damn it. Look at that, man. Let's see. Maybe she's got some enchanting mats hiding. Nope. Maybe we don't jump from that. Do you see those colors? Speaking of true colors from Cyndi Lauper, see those? Purple and green. May not show up very well on there, but that's purple and green up there. That's purple. That's supposed to be green. Doesn't that look blue? Or does that look green to you guys? That very much looks blue. I have two lights up there. It does look blue, doesn't it? But I'm telling you, 100% right now on my, in real life, that is green. This whole, like you can see the little split, right? I can't do that right. There's a little split right down here. That side's purple. That side's green. Why is it doing that? Let me check something here. It might be because I had some color correction stuff going on a long time ago. Ah, but see, that shouldn't have come over. Here we go. Let's go here. Filters. There is a color correction filter on my camera. I'm going to turn it off. Does that look green to you now? What fucking color is that? Isn't teal blue? Why do you always do this, man? It's like you know the things I don't know. What fucking color is teal? No, teal is blue, isn't it? Isn't that the color of the Miami Dolphins? Boss fight. Oh, boss fight. Blue-green. I mean, I turned the color correction off. So let's do this. Oh, wow. Okay. We need to make some corrections here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we go super dark like that. We bring it up a little bit. Maybe adjust the... Whoa, shit. Okay, we need to zero that out. Saturation? Hue shift. That's probably it. Or is it gamma? So gamma is at negative 46, right? Or positive 46. You know what? That looks... I don't know about the colors in the background, but that looks more like what I expected it to look like. Like when I look in the room, I couldn't see in real life the definition and stuff that you guys were seeing behind me. Like that looks closer to what I see in real life. I think my gamma and stuff was up so high that it having a thought. What does that mean? There we go. That's horrible. Dude, I got yellow hair. Yeah, it was still blue. See, that's definitively green, but then now I'm purple. So I think that's about the right color. Still doesn't really look right. Like that green still doesn't look very green. But you know what? I'm going to go with that. I think the other setting it was on made it I think it made things look like I had the ISO pushed up too hard. Oh, good thing I stopped in a safe place, huh? What time is this? This is 4 hours and 14 minutes into the stream. So I need to go back and look at the difference. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I go to the beginning to the end. It'll show you the difference. Excuse me. Man, my wife found... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, my God. I totally forgot. Jesus Christ. If you know me, you know I've been pissed off at Dr. Pepper for like 2 years now because they created a flavor that was the greatest flavor of any soda in the history of sodas, and then stopped making it in the Northeast. And that is creamy coconut. Best flavor ever made. However, the only way we could ever get it over here is if we ordered it off of Amazon or wherever, eBay, and it was like stupid priced. You know, like you're talking like 20 something dollars for a single case of this stuff. Now, my wife, being the great person she is, and the best. Why is that guy's nameplate way? All right, I'll shut my mouth. Being the best wife this side of the Mason-Dixon line, or the other side for that matter, she was buying them for me occasionally. You know, she'd be like, I'll buy one. Well, because I only had, you know, like one case ever in the house at a time. Jesus Christ, man. Why is there so many fucking mobs just across this thing? I wasn't drinking them very often. You know, I would like, she'd buy a case and that one case would last me months because I would drink like one every other week or something. You know what I mean? Well, today she's in, did she say Market Basket? No. Hannaford's. Today she's in Hannaford's, and as she's walking past one of the end caps, something catches her eye. And that thing that caught her eye was 5 cases of creamy coconut Dr. Pepper waiting to come to the Nocturne home. Now, being the super nice person that she is, she only bought 4. I love her to death. But sometimes I think, like, sometimes I feel like I worry about other people more than I should. She's 18 times like that. 18 times more worried about that. She only bought 4 of the cases in case somebody else wanted a case. Now, her thinking on this does have some merit, though. And that is, she said, well, I wanted to leave a case for somebody else that if they wanted to buy it, they could. Which, in the meantime, the store would see there's only 1 case left. We need to order some. And then that one person would buy some. And then now they become another person who's buying it, potentially. Oh, is this got my mind set up? Yeah, sure is. Making it more evident to the store that they should be buying this drink on a regular basis. So there's some merit there. However, that is not a concern I think that would ever happen. I think anybody else Trade supplies. Come on, tell me you got some. I think this is the place I saw the stuff that I was like, man, I should just buy this out. And I didn't. Maybe it's not. So someone went and bought it. First off, welcome to the stream. I don't know how you found this stream. And that someone was you. No. Man, I should have thought of that. I should have got in the car and then went and bought it. But instead, my wife came home with 4 cases of like that's like a year and a half supply at the current level or the current speed of me drinking this shit. Because like I said, I've been what's the word I'm looking for? Rationing. I've been rationing the shit out of myself on these things because I don't know if you've ever had a creamy coconut Dr. Pepper, but let me tell you why I'm infatuated with these things. Creamy Dr. Pepper or creamy coconut Dr. Pepper tastes exactly like, I don't know how old everybody is in the stream, but I'll tell you, I'm a child of the 80s. And in the 80s, there was, I believe it was Coppertone made a suntan lotion that smelled like buttery coconut. And it was fucking amazing. Every time I would smell it, it's like, it's summertime. It's no more going back to school. Life is great. We're going to spend all day outside. Now I'm ridiculously white. So all day outside meant guaranteed I was getting fried to a fucking crisp, but I still wanted to be outside. That's all I did all day long outside. And I would always smell that Coppertone suntan lotion. Now in retrospect, I think either they had a sunblock version of it that was using that, or, and this is pretty possible, my parents were accidentally frying their children because I feel like they used to put that on me all the time. And that's suntan lotion, not sunblock. Yeah, I'm too white to be tanning. Like, I'm like pasty white. But I was convinced that that suntan lotion tasted like coconuts. It had to. Don't ask me how I know it doesn't. Just know that that suntan lotion did not taste anything like fucking buttery or creamy coconut. But that creamy coconut Dr. Pepper is exactly, it tastes exactly like what I wanted that Coppertone suntan lotion to taste like. It's like, what, like Coco Chanel? I don't know what Coco Chanel's, I don't get the reference. She's like a fashion model or something, right? Or a perfumist. I don't know what the hell they call those things. What was that message on my screen? Oh, who's sighing? What the fuck is going on here? Hallis Dawnstrider attempts to get Landra's attention. Oh, I get it. I think it's a shampoo. Only you would want to drink suntan lotion. Hey, for the record, I didn't want to drink it. I had no choice. I didn't drink it. I just tasted it. Just to be clear. I think it's a shampoo. You know what, man? We fucking live in a world where we don't have to wonder. We got the fucking Google Meister Google right here. What is Coco Chanel? I think Coco Chanel is a person, by the way. Oh, I started spelling it the wrong way. Coco Chanel is a French fashion designer. Yikes. Okay, that's when she's older. I mean, if that's the same lady, damn. I could see how, you know, whenever this would have been probably in the 50s. 1959. You know what? Let's see. When, God, fuck it. Bro, she was born in 1883. 1883. Oh, yeah. The Coco Chanel is the CC monogram. Look at this. Let's get off of that because that's going to blind motherfuckers. Where's the little... There it is, right there. Man, I ain't going to lie. I'm not into fashion, just to be real, just to be clear. I kind of always thought that was Dolce & Gabbana. Is there a logo similar to that? Man, Dolce de Leche. Dolce and Gabbana. I don't want the one. Let's go logo. Isn't it pretty close to that? Oh, I see why I got it messed up. It's just vaguely round symbols that are interlocking. Totally reasonable how I got there. All right. So let's readdress the Coco Chanel comment. Are you insinuating that I tried to drink Coco Chanel? I mean, back in the 50s. I ain't kicking her out of bed for eating crackers. You know what I mean? Also, to be clear, I was not around back in the 50s. I'm not that old. Where am I going? I'm done. I got to go all the fucking way down here now. What is that? Can I get rid of that fucking quest off my screen? Hold shift. Why? Oh, nice. Wait a minute. 950 XP. I think there was at least a perfume by the way. Oh yeah. You're probably right. I think all the fashion companies became perfume companies. Yes. Isn't it like Chanel number 5 or some shit like that? The name of the brand or the perfume? God damn it. We got to go back to the Googles. We can't, we live in a world where every bit of information is at our fingertips. We can't just not do it. Let's do perfume. Chanel. Yeah. Chanel number 5. Look at that. Fucking nailed it, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like fucking Hollywood, man. Like there's very few people that ever make it into Hollywood out of nowhere, right? They're all related to somebody. Everything's interconnected if you're rich. If you're poor, like me, fucking life just sucks, man. Going all the fucking way down. See, if I wasn't poor, I'd have a fucking mount. And I could just run all the way down south. But no. Fucking flat ass broke. Why does this thing stay up there all the time? Oh, hey, easy. So Woden, I'm assuming that's how to pronounce your name. What brought you here to this? Wait a minute. It says you're a follower. Man, are you somebody that I have fucking forgotten about? Wait. Are you from Pantheon? You know what? Man, what did I say? I say it's okay. We all forget. Yes, unfortunately, I am the worst at it. I forget literally everything. But because of that problem, where the fuck is my Discord? Right there. Because of that problem, I keep a follower list on my Discord. So all I got to do is scroll back to when I was doing Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Ah, there you are. You followed me on January 25th of 2025. It was Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. You were follower number 166. Nice. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming back. Or ma'am. Whatever you want. Oh, that reminds me. I got to update that list, actually. Last one I have is from February, and I think I have a couple new followers from there. So are you have you been following the Pantheon news at all? Like, I've kind of been out of the loop on it for a while. Just the last couple of days I've been starting to get stuff from the Backstabs and Life Taps YouTube channel guy. I don't know if that's his name. I think that's the name of the channel. I forgot. Shocker. I just watched. I'm sorry to say I've drifted away. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, it had a good push of popularity there for a while. Like, it seemed like it was going to be, despite the MMO sphere collapsing around it, it seemed like it was going to hold itself together pretty well. I think where they failed was as soon as they got that peak of popularity, excuse me, they also announced some changes, like fundamental changes to systems. And I think that just spooked a lot of people off because their previous change of engine, and then they had that weird, they were going to do the MOBA thing for a while. Like, stop fucking changing stuff, man. Just, you know, make a game. Understand that you've got a lot of followers of the game and a lot of people interested in the game because of what the game is. Like, stop trying to fucking change it. I don't understand why they did that. I mean, I guess I do. I guess it was because they realized they were probably running out of money and were just trying to drum up capital by having another game fund the development of this game. What's the easiest game to have income based on? A MOBA or like no, it wasn't a MOBA, was it? It was a first person extractor, wasn't it? Or something like that. An extractor shooter or some shit. Whatever it was, I was not thrilled with the direction it was going in. 4 plagued blood samples from beasts. Oh, okay. I can do that, lady. I think it's something to do with the financial modeling issues. Yeah. Yep. It's very easy to drift away from a game that you start to believe they're not going to be around much longer because they're doing the throw everything at the wall, see what sticks, and hope something sticks, as opposed to, ho, sneaky bitch, I see you. Thulva. That's dangerously close to another word. Okay, let's get her done. These guys drop it? They're fucking level 9. I will say, just today I saw a video and I ended up watching it. To be honest, a lot of times that guy will put out videos and I don't even watch them because I'm like, that doesn't seem interesting. Target demographic weren't lucrative enough. Yeah. They can be, though. Because the target demographic is legitimately, you can't even say middle-aged people anymore. I think their target demographic, maybe middle-aged is their target demographic, but the demographic that is most interested in that game, for the purposes of what they sold it as, are no longer middle-aged. They are just aged. But I did see a while back an update about graphic stuff, like making things more obvious, because there was some of that issue with like spell effects and stuff. Because mostly I played Dire Lord. I only played a shaman. I think that's what it was called. Was it called a shaman? Yeah, whatever. The shaman archetype. Only because I needed, because I have 2 accounts for that game. Oh, great. Oh, fucking phenomenal. Just fuck that up. All right. Oh, nice. A third one coming to the party? Yep, he's in. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay, this guy needs to die. Like right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. Hey, my defense went up. That's been a while. Ever since I got the blueberry. But that aged demographic that will most likely play the game have pretty disposable incomes. Or not disposable incomes, but they have a decent amount of disposable income that they're willing to throw at a good game if it meets their expectations. Throwing that target demographic or that demographic a fucking extraction shooter is not going to give them the warm fuzzy to want to stick around. But I saw some updates on some graphic stuff, and then today there was a post about that they added a fucking mail system. Game's been in development since probably announced 2016, 2017 was when I first heard about it. It hasn't had a mail system until now. That's insane. But they apparently now have a mail system, or at least will in an upcoming patch. Maybe they should have a popular sponsor like Dr. Pepper or Coco Chanel. Okay, now we're talking. Coco Chanel, man. What game was it that just did? Oh, WoW. It was WoW. I was like, some game company, big game company. God, my glasses really look crooked. Just had the most weirdest partnership that I've ever heard of. And it was WoW and Pinterest. If you thought the WoW Twitter, was it Twitter that you could tweet out right from the game, like pictures and shit? I think it was Twitter. But now they fucking, because of the housing system in WoW, they did, who's the housing company? Not Trulia. Is it Trulia? They do the real estate stuff. And Pinterest. Zillow. Yes. Hey, Round Bear, man. Yay, you're here. I was talking about you earlier because I wanted to have a conversation with you about something. Our conversation the other night about WoW and playing in order and stuff. I don't know what your reasoning is. I guess part of it is because of the subscription. You don't actually have a subscription to the game, so maybe that's why. But something I thought of was playing in Midnight and seeing all the changes that they did to the Blood Elf cities, Silvermoon, and everything else got me a little nostalgic. Got that little dopamine hit. But it made me think, hey, if you're trying to play the game the correct way from beginning to end, this is the way to do it 100%. Is it slow? Yes. Is being methodical greatly rewarded? Yes. Are there timelines that you don't have access to because you didn't know that they even existed? No. There's just the game. This is how you expect a game to play, is you create a character and you level it from 1 to currently level 70. The world's mobs and quests don't scale to you, so there's none of that business. You get to a point where, hey, you just want to grind mobs until you're powerful enough to go back and do that quest that you couldn't do before. This is the game that allows that. There's no scaling. And if this game continues, this is only this, it's on the first expansion. I almost said the second expansion, but this is literally just the first expansion. It's called the Burning Crusade. And I know you, from looking at those videos and stuff, you kind of have a pretty good idea of the order that the expansions came in. This is the first expansion. This is the way to play the game, but you do need a subscription. Anyway, so back to the Zillow thing. Yeah, Zillow, WoW and Zillow has a partnership. If WoW and Zillow can have a partnership, then fucking Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen can have a partnership with Dr. Pepper. I would like to go on record as stating, should that become a thing, I recommend only supporting creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. No other flavors. And Coco Chanel. I mean, she's pretty well dead now. The woman was born in what did I fucking say? 1883? Like, Jesus Christ, man. That just reminded me of my son today. I asked my son what year I was born. And he said something with an 1800 in it, right? And I was like, holy fucking shit, man. That's pretty devastating. Ho! Ho! That's a ding. That's 14, isn't it? That is 14. Oh, what the hell's going on here? What? Oh, okay. I got nervous, man. I thought we was watching some sexual assault go on here. He tried to get up, and all I see is, you're not going anywhere just yet, handsome. He's a blood elf. She's an undead. This is probably not going well. And then she said, not until you regain your strength. So she's trying to help him. This is not a blink twice if you need assistance kind of thing. We're safe. Oh my God. I've had 2 upgrades of wrist items. And both of them were like 65 and something like that % upgrades. They still only have 9 armor on them. No stats. Look at them bad boys. 1 less armor, but they come with intellect. And a bag. It's a fucking 6-slot bag. Sweet Mary Martha and the kids. Look at that. I got a 4-slotter still sitting there. Son of a bitch. That's an 8-slot, 8-slot, 6-slot, 4-slot. Bro. That's 2 more slots. That's 2 more slots. And that means I can stick that bag in the bank also. Oh boy. Bring the letter from Silvermoon to Arcadus Vandrel at Tranquillion in the Ghostlands. Let's do it. Let's go. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, south. How? Oh, I could have just looked there. See. What the fuck was that? Oh. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Hey, look, it's Volva again. What you doing, lady? Hey, what is that staff you're wearing? Oh, it's the one I could have got. It's pretty cool. Oh, God. Damn. Hey, wait a minute. Kitten, how are you? Secondly, I thought I got rid of that. No, it was Sexy Sax that I had to get rid of, not Pornhub. Both same vibes, you know what I mean? Round Bear says, yeah, I was looking into WoW Classic and it looked pretty good. I was watching a couple of lore videos. It's pretty in depth. Yeah, I mean, if you know, when I started playing vanilla WoW, I was coming from EverQuest, which, you know, sure, it's got a story. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's time for another talent point. Our corruption spell is going to be even quicker. So quick. So quick. Nearly instant cast. But I was coming from EverQuest at the time, and there's a lot of story in EverQuest, but it was a time where you know, it was all text. Like there was no audio, there was no vocalization of the story given to you at all. You know, you get like some moans and stuff out of the mobs as you'd kill them or attack them or whatever. But that was about it. I honestly, I did not get into the lore of WoW until way, way later. Look at my tongue. Maybe that's why I had the weird coloring going on in the beginning. Things are not right. But anyway, is this the guy that's going to give me the bag? Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, big money. Big money. Let's show the bags. Where's the bag at? Where's the fucking bag? Oh, right there. It's the same graphic. Whatever. Okay. Put those on. Slide this on down. You know what? Why is that up there? Oh, because I accidentally made an extra one. We don't need it. It's a whole slot just being taken up for nothing. The Forsaken. Yeah. What are these undead folk doing around here? Anyway, I did not get into WoW's lore until I don't even know what expansion it was, man. It was so okay. Fuck off, dude. Maybe Cataclysm? No, I take that back. I take that back. It was Wrath of the Lich King. Like most people. Wrath of the Lich King is when I finally started like actually paying attention to the lore of the game. And it was only because you know, like most people, that lore was stuff we were already familiar with thanks to Warcraft 3. What is that? Why is it all sparkly? So sparkly. Ah, see, here we go. This is one of those times where being on classic changes things quite a bit for you. This quest says, I remember reading that Wrath of the Lich King pulled WoW out of the bad financial spot. Really? I don't think so, to be honest. I would like if you could link that, I would read whatever that or watch that video, whatever. Like it was one heck of a good expansion. No, it was a phenomenal expansion. Some will argue that it was the beginning of the downfall because of the dungeon finder. I disagree. There were tons of people, myself included, who could not play the game the way that it was being played at the time. And the dungeon finder that came at the end of Wrath of the Lich King, to be clear, also, changed the ability. Like it gave people like me the ability to say, hey, I can't commit to playing with a solid group of people because my work hours rule my life. So I can't say, oh, every Thursday night we're all going to get together and play. I just don't have that kind of life. So, and I never have since then either. The dungeon finder that they implemented was the one that just you choose to randomly group with other players and boom, you get teleported. Actually, I don't know if you got teleported to the dungeon back then. Maybe you did. I don't remember now. But it was a great system for people like that. I think it was more Raid Finder that bent WoW a bit. But the Raid Finder, are you talking about the LFR system, the looking for raid system? Because that didn't come around until way after that. Actually, you know what, man? I'm making claims. Let's back them up. When I want to say it was Mr. Pandaria or Cataclysm that LFR came out. When did LFR come to WoW? Cataclysm. Yep. So that was looking for raid was added to world in 4.3.0. That's the end of Cataclysm, which was right before Pandaria. Let's see if that's accurate. Raid Finder. Yeah, 4.3.0 was the Hour of Twilight. What is that? Oh, that's the bottom of this window. I was like, what the shit? God, that's when the Dark Moon Island came out. Man. The Dragon Soul Raid was apparently the first one. Oh, it was that Wrath of the Lich King helped cement WoW as one of the top MMOs at the time, taking out my beloved RuneScape. I don't think it took it out, man. I mean, look at it now. Like, it hasn't progressed like the version that I feel. I don't follow RuneScape very much, but the version of RuneScape that, in my view of it, from what I can tell, the version that people play is the one that is not the one that progressed. It's the original one is the one that's arguably more popular, which is the one that would have been, popular then. Yeah. So anyway, that was that. But the Wrath of the Lich King expansion is retroactively the one that everybody says ruined the game. Yeah, old school runes. Yeah, that's it. OSRS. And it's still a ton of fun. It doesn't look very fun to me, I'll be honest, but I'm also very much an eye candy person. I need things to look pretty, and man, that game don't look pretty. Now, having said that, I understand you and your brother, Round Bear, would argue that one of the games that I play on a semi-regular basis is far, far from pretty, and that is EverQuest. That game has its hooks in me because it was the first MMO I ever played. I didn't even know MMO was a genre until that game. And the only reason that game caught my eye is because I kept seeing it in magazines. Like every computer gaming magazine I looked at, on the front cover had something about EverQuest. And I was reading a ton of those magazines back then because, the internet wasn't real, This is so sad that I lived at a time when people weren't really going to the internet because it wasn't really a thing yet. But I was reading all these magazines and they were all saying the same thing. They're like, hey, we're in unprecedented waters here, or uncharted waters here. This is like nothing the world's ever seen before. Families are being broken up over this game. Like, it was insanity. And I was like, Jesus Christ, what is going on? How is there a game that's doing this? Well, here we are about 27 years later, and I'm still playing MMOs all because of that one game. But the thing I was going to say is this is the first time. This is like if I was in retail right now and I saw this suggested players 3, I would be like, I got my tanking pet. I could probably handle this. No, not in classic. I can't. Not in classic. I can't. So I'm going to accept the quest and it's just going to live in my quest. Oh, Jesus. Fuck my life, man. Look at that. It says 21 plus. 21. Yeah, we're going to untrack that for now. Oh, you can't. Or wait. Yes, you can. Had to do it the old way. Shift click. Can't be having that show up over there all the time, taunting me with a fucking level 21 or above. And it's a group quest. So that shit ain't getting done for years. What you got? Oh, this is, what are you guys doing here? I know that we forsaken appear monstrous to your eyes, but I assure you we mean your people no harm. We are here because of a common enemy, Darkhan the traitor. Never heard of him. Our leader, Lady Sylvanas Windrunner. That's what I was talking about earlier, was I think they either retconned some stuff or I'm misremembering the timelines. Or maybe it's just because Blood Elves live so long that it's fucking me up. But like the Scar, so Sylvanas Windrunner is the leader of the undead. The playable race undead. Which means she is now, she has her free will back. She lost her free will and became a banshee because of Arthas, part of the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. But I think it might just be that he existed prior to. Oh, yeah, of course he did. Because the beginning of the Wrath of the Lich King expansion is he's already fully established as the Lich King. Yeah, okay. So the timeline works. Timeline works in that order. It's just there's information that you get from Warcraft 3 about Arthas and Sylvanas and stuff that kind of messes up the timeline of thinking that the undead are here in the game and they're here in this area, or more so that this area even exists, while Sylvanas is the leader, the Banshee Queen. But I guess it's because all of that stuff happened years and years and years ago. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Troll Juju. Oh, man. Oh, man. Have mercy. Wait, don't we have gloves right here? Didn't we just get... Was it gloves that we just picked up? No, it was a wrist. That's right. Look at them gloves. What do they look like? They're white with red fingers. Man, I'll tell you what. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this text that keeps popping up on my screen from whatever they're saying. Advisor Valwyn looks disgusted at the Deathstalker's flirtations. Oh, because just before that it says, Deathstalker Maltendis, this guy, turns to Advisor Valwyn and winks lasciviously in her direction. Dude's trying to mac on her, man. And where is she? Oh, she's over there. Okay, so between these two... Okay, bad choice, bro. You made a bad choice. That's why. Let me tell you how I know you made a bad choice. See, you chose this chick, right? Look at her. Full modesty. Complete coverage. Practically Mormon, or maybe not Mormon. Maybe like, you know, whatever. Very much modest. She's not going to give you the time of day, man. She's worried about more important things, you know, than hitting the sack with some dude. Homegirl over here? Oriferous? She's barely clothed. Barely clothed. This is who you should have been looking at lasciviously at. He left Sylvanas in charge to look after Lordaeron while he was spending time defending Icecrown. Turns out distance was a factor in maintaining control of his minions. Oh, okay. So does he know at this point that she has her free will back and is running a whole fucking city? I gotta start listening to it again. I got a audiobook, the Sylvanas book. I think it's just called Sylvanas. I was listening to it pretty extensively on my days driving back and forth to work. Because it's a long drive and I do it a lot. And I kind of just got out of listening to it. I've been listening to, I mean, there's literally days where I am listening to nothing because I don't have a podcast I can listen to. Meanwhile, I've got that damn audiobook that I'm probably not even halfway through yet. God bless America. Thanks, Suds. Man, what's going on, Suds? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got to try something here. Let's see. What does it say? Ah, man. Last streaming, nothing. Brown Bear. Why haven't you been streaming? But you know what? Let's see. I think Suds. Oh, Suds, you got to say something. Wait, can I do that? No, that's going to shout out sound alerts. Yo, yo, yo. What up, Suds? Here we go. Let's shout you out. What did you last play? God bless America. I thought it used to say something for you. Didn't it? Didn't it say something for you at some point? Some game you were playing?
Keep your wits about you.
That's a smooth with a V looking dude, though. I'll say that. Ooh, slay 10 Naribus guards and then return to Arcanus Vandril at Tranquillian in the Ghostlands. That's a whole lot of fucking made up words in that sentence, man. Jesus. Diablo 3, I think. Maybe. Yeah, that sounds right. Because I thought it was interesting because wasn't it not even that long ago, right? Like one of my last few streams that we talked about that. Right, that you played it, but when I shouted you out one time, it said what game you had played, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't even know that." And what wasn't that not too long ago? You know what? So just go back and watch all my VODs until you find the moment where it says that. Most of my VODs are pretty short, so it shouldn't take that long. You would do that for me, right? It's the least you could do after all the jump scares you've scared me with, or jump scared me with. I remember all these songs from GTA Vice City. Nice. Shouldn't be that long. You stream once a year. Not wrong. I mean, maybe a little wrong. I mean, hey. All right. All right. We live in a world we don't have to wonder. Streaming. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I don't have the... What? Is it stream charts? I don't think that's what it is. Oh, there it was. No, that's Steam. You almost got me, motherfucker. No. What is the streamer? That's not it. It's not. Oh, I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. I thought I had that in my damn thing. I do. I do have it. It's right there. Oh, of course. There we go. Look. Let's see. Let's see. Bro, look at how... Okay, hold on. All right, so that's the last 30 days, right? Let's go 1 year. Second stream this year. Man, you didn't have to point it out so quick, man. Let's go 1 year worth of history. Damn, bro. Look at all that's 16 streams in 1 year. 16 streams. What the fuck is that? Huh? Oh, that's watch time. I was like 29 hours. I ain't streamed for 29 hours ever. Yeah, see, those are pretty short streams. Look at that. It hasn't even been a full month since the last time I streamed. Not even a full month. Damn, look at those numbers on those City of Heroes streams, man. 11 and 6. What is that? Oh, City of Heroes, and what is that? Enshrouded. Okay, why is this? There we go. What was my first stream of the year? August 2nd. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, hold on. There's more stream chat stats. I still have my streak. Yeah, Jesus, man. I mean, you're consistent, man. You're more consistent than I am. Look at that. My first stream of the year, 2025, apparently was May 2nd. Oh, no, that's probably just because it's 365 days back. Well, there's a... Boy, this stream was a banger. Can you guys see that? Is that showing up on there? Yeah, it is. 3 minutes long. 3 whole minutes. That was probably a test I was having somebody help me with. But anyway. All right. Back to the game. Wait, aren't I in Tranquillin? Yes, I am. Okay. All right, lady. Can I repair at her? No, I cannot. You watch your back, bitch. Don't fucking threaten me. God damn. We got a quest over here. What is that one? Oh, hiding over here. Poison supplies. What is this? Apothecary. Oh, we're about to poison somebody, right? Oh, man. Look at all the green items we're about to get. Oh, bro, you get both of these. Swim speed potion. You know, it's funny. I almost always play warlocks as undead. And in retail WoW, they have no breath at all. So they can just live underwater if they want. Is the guy a vendor? I can repair him. What? Excuse me? Tranquillin is a fucking reputation? How are you going to have that kind of reputation on an item that's only level 10? Like, I'm not... There's not a snowball's chance in hell I'm getting to revered with a reputation. What am I at? I mean, I'm at nothing that matters. I'm at fucking neutral. And this is the old system. This isn't the new one with like the very definitive, what is it, like 2,500 rep for each level. And there's only like 10 or sometimes or 20 mostly and sometimes 10. Hey, this guy's pretty cunty. I got a flight path. That probably costs too goddamn much though. Purchase a flight. Yeah, you motherfuckers. You always do that. And deliver. You will receive 1 silver, 75 copper. Okay. How much is the flight? I'm going to end up spending more than what they're going to give me. But the XP might be worth it. It is to go back there, right? Fly to Silver Moon City. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's fly. Let's fly. We fly. You know, I've got this Healbot window sitting up over there on the right here. Excuse me. And I don't know why. I mean, the only thing I'm really using it for on this guy, oh God, is reminding myself to cast Demon Skin. However, this is classic WoW, and classic WoW still has weak auras. Literally can just make a weak aura that tells me, hey, when Demon Skin has less than, or, 2 minutes or less left on its duration, put a little icon on my screen telling me. It does come with the added benefit of it always clicks the highest level of it. Because that's another thing about Classic WoW. When you get a new spell, sometimes when you level, you don't get a new spell. You get a new rank of a spell. And if you don't change your hotbar, which one you have on the hotbar, you might be using the wrong one. Now, I say wrong because there are times where you do want to downgrade, or whatever it's called. Healers in particular are real popular on that. In WoW Beta, the Undead Storm Red Ridge. Oh, in WoW Beta, the Undead stormed Red Ridge and managed to evade the Alliance players by hiding in the lake, which is why Undead didn't get the ability to breathe underwater when the game released. Yeah. Yeah, because it was only it just they were able to stay underwater a lot longer than other people. I didn't know that, man. See, that's the kind of trivia I'm talking. Okay, that person, whenever the last time was I was in this city before I went out and was questing again, that person was standing right there running just like that. That dude's having some serious PC issues. Oh, where am I going? I'm fucking going to... Oh, I do need to go to the bank. Because I need to check. Okay. First thing we need to do, pop that open. God, ain't no way I'm paying a gold for that. Just fuck off. It'll go in the bank. The bag will. But I ain't paying a gold for that just yet. So this is 239 armor. This is 207 armor. Let's see. Do I sell that? It's 32 silver on the auction house. 29 silver. Why? Oh, it's stamina and strength. Yeah, that's going on the auction house. See, what I need is... Why doesn't that work? Like, isn't there... Fall damage was reduced so that Alliance players could raid Thunder Bluff. Well, you definitely die if you fall off a Thunder Bluff. Like, and that's been like that as, I mean, even as a rogue, with safe fall, you die if you fall off a Thunder Bluffs, like not the platform, but like, when you're up top at like the base level of it. Not if you were a warrior who had fast fingers. The only way a warrior could do that back in those days, because you didn't have heroic leap, all you had was charge. You would have needed a hostile mob to charge to. So fast fingers and dumb luck, because you wouldn't have been able to have seen those mobs from up top. Maybe you could now though, but back then your draw distance was like you weren't seeing the ground from up there. I guess you were seeing the ground, but I don't think you were seeing the mobs yet. Who was, I mean, there was like no class. Hunters. Hunters were probably the only ones that could survive that fall with the fast finger mentality, because they could do disengage. And that didn't require a target. Did anybody else? No, shaman. Well, paladins. They could bubble. So I think I'm going to sell those two. No one counts bubble. Death to paladins. Man, I'll be honest. Like back in vanilla and shortly thereafter, I did not like the paladin class. The idea of, and I didn't, and not for the reasons that maybe you do, because usually, hear me out, because I don't know what your real reason is. Priest, levitate, and mage. Oh yeah, those are absolutely, duh. The two greatest ways to avoid that death, I completely forgot about. But people hated paladins for their I almost just said penis. For their overpoweredness. But I hated them because I was like, you can't kill shit, because I was a rogue. So I was killing shit quick, and paladins just took forever. I just never saw the value or the power, not the value. I didn't see the power in paladins that, yeah, it might take a while to kill something, but you never die. And I remember watching a video of some paladin, and maybe it was a rogue. I don't remember. But it was a class that should have killed it, and it just couldn't. They just ended up in a stalemate, and the guy was like, I give up. Like, this is pointless. But what I'm trying to see here is like, I can see this. Does that now? No. The way Bagnon used to work, or wait, this isn't Bagnon, is it? This is Baganator.
Farewell.
Show equipped. Oh, that's okay. All right. Hunters were a joke in PvP back then. I always pulled a mob on me before engaging them. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, I remember hunters were, maybe it was because I was a melee class. Like what were you playing back then? Yeah, but the freeze trap. Like as a rogue, I had no blinking thing. Whoops. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Like now, you know, there's rogues have all these abilities to blink right behind the mob or the target and attack it. There was nothing like that back then. So all I could do was every, I don't know, 30 fucking minutes, I could cast sprint that lasted for 8 seconds. As soon as they throw... Right, if you pull a mob on you, that doesn't stop you from getting the frost trap. Like there's the freezing trap, that's what pulling the mob onto you would prevent. But the frost trap just caused you to move super slow. I used to hate the paladin survivability until I sparred with a druid. Yeah. And that's the thing. Everybody talked about how survivable the paladin was, and I was like, I don't see it. It's just my brain back then didn't function right, I guess. Good thing I was in the military, huh? Brain no worky. Did they have frost traps? Well, everyone used freeze. Yeah, you would use freeze, but then they would also drop a frost trap. And then now nobody could get anywhere near them, especially as a rogue, where if you know I'm there, I'm dead. Like that was, man, like don't let me get started on how I server transferred, because fucking rogues trying to raid Blackwing Lair and trying to walk down that fucking hallway to get to the orb to click to get into the raid. I would just get annihilated hundreds of times trying to get in there. And people in my guild are like, oh, you just got to run past them. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? There's like 70 people out here, mages and everybody dropping traps and frost cones and fucking, all their AoEs are going off. I can't even if they didn't intentionally target me, I didn't have you sap the hunter, then step onto their freeze trap. But I couldn't get near the hunter. I had no way to get near them because they had flare, which would show them I was anywhere near them. And they're just going to sit inside of a flare with a freeze trap. But I also didn't play hunters back then. Now I've kind of played pretty much every class quite a bit. I mean, it's only been, what, 22 years? God, I remember the fucking ammo too. That was garbage. You know what? I gotta swap over to a different character real quick. I gotta check. I'm real slick with my naming conventions, right? See, what is this? It's a... What the fuck, man? He's level 12.
Our enemies will fall.
Yeah. What is this? What does he have? Oh, same thing. Let's close it. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. You managed to stab a hunter only to step on that. Oh, gotcha. Yes, yes. Yeah, because detecting I mean, obviously, if you're going against a hunter, you're going to start trying to use detect traps. But that doesn't always work. Or didn't always work. Actually, wasn't that the swirly ball? The detect traps. Because that's what we don't have anymore, right? Rogue, that's no longer in the game. That was the thing. It's like a disco ball that's where my channel point name comes from. The swirly balls and that's why the icon is like a disco ball, is because rogues, we would, especially Blackwing Lair, I mean, you weren't detecting traps, you were disarming them. But to detect traps, you would click, you had to click the button to detect traps. Your character would do a little animation, and this little like swirl of light and confetti would come off their head for a split second. And then it would kind of like pop up above like confetti. And then that's how they would try to find traps in the area. What good does that do? Now you've let the rogue or the hunter that was dropping traps that you were casting detect traps to try to detect now knows you're right there because they see in their combat log, so Nocturne cast detect traps. Fuck. You just outed me, bro. So yeah, I think I'm going to send him the shield because that shield is only 161. And I think the shield that he's got is like 2 something. And it's got tanking stats. That was why I made this guy. Or the paladin. Was I planned to tank. Yeah, look at that. That's massive. 207. 239 stamina, 4 block, level 7. 100%, bro. You about to get you a new what is it called? Shield. All right. Over to the auction house. This is like, oh yeah, see here's, hey, look at that. Total beginner. Still here. I actually saw them move earlier. If anybody was here. I saw them run around the corner, go to the mailbox, or run right back. All right. Do I take the word of that? I think we up that just a little. What if we go 50? Or all right, that's what we'll do. Bro, 11 silver. Oh no, never mind. Probably sending gold via the mailbox. I think what they're doing is it's very sniper activity. It's sit here all day with God, what is that fucking add-on called? It's not Auctionator because that's what I use. No. What is that fucking thing called? It's the one that has like you can set all the rules for how it looks at what you should buy and sell and everything. It goes by a 3-letter acronym, and I can't remember what it is now. I stopped using it. I tried to use it for years, and it was just so hard to keep up with the scripts that everybody was using. So what they'll do is they'll just sit, and for sniper checks, what they'll do is they'll set it to like their mouse wheel, to where scrolling down on the mouse wheel will just constantly hit it. And then they'll have something that like flicks the mouse wheel, like an automated, like one of those little water woodpecker things, kind of like that. And it'll just, I mean, now it's probably don't have to do that anymore, but, and what this thing will do is just constantly buy shit for you. Because you can set it up and say, hey, if you ever see these type of items or these specific items at this price or below, buy them. So that's where the word sniping or sniper comes from in this regard anyway, or this use. And then, so what they'll do is they'll just be sitting here all day long. They'll have a character that's just logged in, checking for sniping opportunities. It'll buy them. And then most likely, automatedly, walk out here, go around the corner to the mailbox, and come back. And start doing it all again. And then post whatever they have that needs to be sold. It's all automated, though. Hey, somebody just gave me Arcane Intellect. Thanks. I was going to sell these, but they're down to like 10 silver. Maybe, man. How much? Yeah, less than a silver. So literally 24 copper deposit, So if I were to sell these at like $9.98, there's a good bet somebody might buy them. Or you know what? No, I'm gonna DE them. They're getting DE'd. Fuck it. DE'd. There. Look at that. Hold on. Oh. I thought that said I got 3. Auction house buying, then relisted at a higher price. Yep. They're buying the things they know, like stuff like this. You know, the stuff that people are constantly buying. I don't think the people running those kind of scripts are, what is that? Oh, fly to Silverman City. That's right. There's a whole reason I came here. Forgot about that. Oh, you know what? Let's make 1 bandage. There we go. I don't think they're doing it with stuff like gear, unless it's like, hey, they know the you know what I just realized as I was saying it? You are alive. Hey, what's going on, man? But anyway, I been a while. Yeah. Well, I've been ironically, this is the least opportunity I've had to stream in a long time anyway. I don't know. You know, it's like sometimes stuff just isn't going right to stream. You know, there's people that say, "Oh, just stream. Just stream." Not always, man. Not always. Sometimes things are going on. I forgot what I was saying now though.
We will have justice.
Just outside Silvermoon's gates. Okay. Hey, do you got stuff you shouldn't have? One of a kind type stuff? Nope.
Keep your wits about you.
No. Don't be sorry for distracting me. Bro, I can't lift my mouse without going around the thing here. Hold on. I had a piece of lint. Yes. I had a piece of lint that got stuck in here, derailed me for like 10 minutes. Trust me, what Woden just said, triggering his ADHD, is correct. I am absolutely 100% undiagnosed. I've never been given an actual diagnosis of it, but like I can't believe that there's not something, I don't know if I want to use the word wrong, but abnormal, we'll say. Normal is not always good, but there's something abnormal. Man, should I just stick that in there? Bat fondue. Hey, look, that person's not running there anymore. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, because I relogged. I bet you I ended up in a different shard. Maybe whoops, what is that? Oh, that's the guild I'm in. That's a crappy place to put that. Okay, I'm going to stick 1 stack in there because I don't know that I even need that. Kind of, you know what? I'm going to stick that in there too. I don't need that shit either, man. Well, fucking warlock, bro. I don't need that shit. Fucking right. Why? How do I keep making these soul Oh.
The reckoning is at hand.
I don't make the soul shards. They give them back when I get on the flight path. Okay. I see what's happening now. I can't wait till I can actually fly and or mount because
Enemies will fall.
I'll be able to take the rest of this shit.
Shurella
Get rid of those little icons. I can get rid of them right now, but then it's just shit filling up my bank. Because there's no damn mount journal or toy journal anymore. Or not anymore in classic like there is in retail. You drain NPC to get soul shards. Yes, however, I had 2 in my bag earlier. I destroyed 1 because I was like, it's just taking up a slot. I don't need 2. And now all of a sudden I have 2. And I was like, how did I accidentally make a second one? And I didn't. It was when I got on the flight path. They gave me, because my pet disappeared. Let's test that. Let's test that theory. I like to science out the answer. You know what I mean? Fucking science, bro. So, down to 1 shard. Got my pet, whose name I can't stand. We go here. We get on here. They're going to tell me to buy...
We will have justice.
Purchase a flight back to Tranquillium. Of course you would. So now, I'm going to get on the flight path. And now, the soul shard is back in my bag. So that's how I ended up with 2. I really want... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm fucking level 14. I can get Drain Life now. I was just saying, man, I wish I could get Drain Life. Ooh, I gotta remember how to use that one. There's a use, and I think it's just for like, once the mob starts to run, you hit them with that so they stop running. Yeah. A better version of corruption? Wait, did I put my new... I did. All right. Do I fly all the way back to get the new spells? Because, man, that Drain Life, it's a game changer. Fucking game changer, man. I mean, they did just give me 3 silver, 50 copper, right? That makes up for it. Well, hold on. Maybe there's a trainer around here. Can I track that? Profession trainers. Class trainers. Maybe? There's no way. Nope. Go! Ha ha! Ha! You got me, but not really, because something made me look over there. I didn't know it was coming, but it drew my attention over there. There's something up with that one, because for some reason, that's the second time now somebody's used it, and my attention's gotten drawn to the screen. You can't be hitting a Pornhub right after the other one, because I was already looking at the screen. But thanks for the Pornhub one anyway. Because you know I dig it. You know it. Where is your Hearthstone set to? That's a good point. My Hearthstone is currently set to... Okay, I was not ready for the Ewok, though. All right. If you're looking to spend points, if you go all the way to the, oh, you know what? Can you do me a favor? Kitten, can you try to redeem the first redemption? I want to see what it says. If it allows you to, or if it says something in the stream, actually. I meant, okay, so that was, is that the first one that's showing? Yes, it is. I mean the actual redemption called first. Jesus Christ, close this window. Can you redeem the redemption that is called first? Can't redeem it. Okay, perfect. So that part works. It doesn't show up anywhere on screen. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I got to fix that shit. I was working on stuff weeks ago, the last time I streamed. And I was going to stream the night that I was working on those. And I obviously didn't finish them. But there are 2 high cost redemptions available. And they are both WoW related, to be clear. Hashtag refund. Suds, I don't think you need them. I feel like it might be in my best interest if I just start deducting points from people. Every time you get me good on a jump scare, I'm going to deduct. It's a 50 DKP minus. Oh, my back, man. Whoa, shit, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, you know what? I'm going to hearth. Let's hearth. Oh, speaking of hearthing. See, again, I got to see if there's a way to stop that, because that's causing me to look over at it. I mean, it still is loud as fuck, so it's still getting me, but it's not like fucking Lazarus got me like 4 times in a row with the Order 66 one. That shit was not, I was not, like Illidan said, I was not prepared. But take a look at this Hearthstone, right? So I don't even have like a normal Hearthstone in my inventory, because back when original Classic launched, yeah, Classic, not Vanilla, Classic in, what was it, 2019? When they got to Burning Crusade, where they were going to release the next part of it, Burning Crusade, they offered a bonus package or whatever, and I bought it, and it came with some cool shit. And one of those cool shits are this as a Hearthstone. Look at that, man. Whoops. Oh, I forgot I had that. My Classic was 2004. Yeah. But look at that, man. It's the actual Dark Portal, bro. And then shlink. I'm back here. I got to go to the Warlock. I should probably put this in that in. Pay to win. That's right, baby. Pay to win. That's where I got that from. Oh, so you have that same thing? You know what pisses me off? Why the F is that not in retail? And I said this earlier, it might actually be, and I don't know, because I'm always, whenever I look through my Hearthstones in retail, I'm always looking, because it's in the toy box and there's 8 billion things in my toy box. I'm always looking for the word hearth or stone. And this one's called Dark Portal. So I'm gonna have to check. Ah, look at this fucker on his mount. Nice. Must be nice.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I know that feeling. Yeah, that fucking, that toy box. I'm so glad they did it. Been leveling a paladin on this TBC server. Oh, no kidding. Are you on What server am I on? What is it called? God damn it. Glade something? How do I know what goddamn server I'm on? Ah, I don't know. All right, can I afford these? Yes, 8 silver, 8 silver, 8 silver. Yeah, we got that drain life. I thought I turned off fundamental. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't you from like Norway or something? Or Denmark? Norway or Denmark? It's still on the store for $10. What is on the store for $10? That Hearthstone or the package? Because $10, man, that's less than I paid. That's bullshit. So just the Hearthstone. Yeah, because mine came as a package. It came with a mount, both in classic and retail. That Hearthstone and something else. I don't remember what. And it was a hell of a lot more than $10. I remember that. Wait, did that come with a boost? I should look. All right, for science. We're in a place that logs out immediately, so we're good. How do we go back? Dream Scythe. That's the name of the server I'm on. Okay, quit. I'm guessing. Is it this one? Oh, no. Close. Oh, never mind. We're not going to find out. Never mind. Belay that order. I would have to install. That's bullshit. Whoops. And I almost ended up joining damn retail again. Jesus. Oh. Okay, should be popping up here. There we go. Okay. Whew. What does the shop say? Is the shop separate for this? Oh, it kind of is. Damn, son. So what the fuck? What are the differences here? Oh. This one comes with a character boost. $30 days of game time. Okay. I'm on a 6-month subscription. How does that work? Harness power the nether burning. Just details? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What is that? Exodar replica? Classic anniversary? What does that mean? Oh, okay. So there's a Hearth only available on Mista Pandaria Classic. What? So that's a new Hearthstone. Like, okay. Look at this. No? Okay, maybe not. I guess everything is either an in-game model or just a static image. All right. Well, I take it back. I was going to say, why in the name of God would you not have, excuse me, a little animation of the Hearthstone? I guess that's not it. This is. I mean, I can kind of guess it's probably very holy-like or whatever, but whatever. Look at that. $60 for a 58 boost. I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. And don't get me wrong. I would love to not be wasting hours of my life leveling this guy from 1 to 60. Because 60 to 70 is many, many hours leveling also. Oh, I gotta get my spells ready here. What did I learn? Does it show me? Damn it. See, I hate that. Those were in the chat log. Those new spells I got. And now they're not because I reloaded. Okay. Curse of Weakness, rank 2. That's on there. Curse of Recklessness, that'll stop things from running. We'll put that there. Corruption, rank 2. Yep, that's a new one. Corruption, rank 2. Make sure that's good. And now I run into a problem. Because Drain Life is that keybind that you can't even see because it's behind the camera. And now Drain Soul isn't there anymore, which is where it normally was. Demon Skin, rank 2. Pretty sure that's on there. Health Funnel, those guys are all good. Anything over here? Immolate, rank 2. Yep. Shadowbolt, rank 3. Yep. All right. So we're good. This would tell me. I'm an idiot. If I didn't have something memmed yet. Okay. So. We gotta leave. Where the fuck is the exit? Oh, it's up there. You know, I see the succubus here, and it makes me wonder if they have the, if they added the, what the hell's the male version of a succubus? What are those things called? It's got a really weird... Oh my God. Incubus, yes. Weird word. It's not a weird word. It's a very obvious word. It's a word I should definitely know because that was an amazing band. Jesus, are they even still around? I loved Incubus. Although I would guess if they were still around, I probably wouldn't like the direction they went in. You know what? Let's find out. To the interwebs with the Google Meister Google. Band Incubus. Whoa, they look so old. Fuck. God. Oh, God. Everybody's going blind. Sorry. (2018) 2019 to present. Okay, well, in 2025, they signed with a new record label. That's not great news. And we have landed. Good use of flight time. Oh, what is that? Whoa, man. What is this? Oh, that's those dudes that we're never going to be able to kill. Dr. Witherlim. I guess we're going to head up there and do this. This is, yeah, that's that area, man. That place is a fucking nightmare. Let's get our pet out first. That's the freaking place full of trolls that I remember having just a nightmare of a time in, because it's all underground. They're undead trolls. Oof. Yeah, that's where you have to burn the corpse. Yeah, this thing right here. So difficult. Or at least it was back then. I don't know. Maybe, you know, people say all the time, oh, the game was so much harder back then. No, it was not. It was not harder back then. What was harder was we just weren't good players, is what it legit comes down to. The fuck is that? Oh, I can hide all that shit? Oh, run into a tree. I 100% remember making, or not at the time, not knowing they were bad decisions, but I was making bad decisions on like stats and stuff, like legitimately thinking, hey, it takes me a long time to recover my health as a rogue because I have no way to heal myself other than bandages. So I should get spirit, like just a set of spirit, not something I would wear in combat, but just like a spirit set. So my regen would be faster. Oh, look at this. Where's this guy at? Right inside there. Now, all of these mobs are... Oh. Bro, tell me you need to kill this big dude in here. Regain isn't fast enough to be worth it. Yes. More importantly, you stuck drinking water? Oh, no, no. I was talking about, and this is why I think it's funny. I was talking about health regen. Yeah. Health regen was my problem. As a rogue, I didn't have mana. I was trying to make my health regen faster with spirit. Guess what doesn't happen? Health does not regen with spirit. So where's this named dude? Is he just a wanderer?
That's still recharging.
Yeah, and on this guy, drinking water is almost useless because I can life tap. And then now that I have drained life, I can get my health back.
That spell isn't ready yet.
My spells, my wand skill is at 69. I should stop leveling it right there. Okay, why does it say this is like a two-person quest? Like, is he that tough? Or is he just that much higher level? See, and that's the other thing you run into with Classic, is like, oh,
Hello, my friend.
holy
Stay a
shit.
while and listen.
Alpha Cyanide, what is going on, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, no, okay, relax. Everybody calm down. He was poisoned. We're okay. What's going on, man? Thank you so much for dropping your folks off in here. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Nocturne. I am an occasional streamer. According to Suds earlier, I stream about once a year or so. So this is, don't get too comfortable around here. This might be the only time you see me for the next year and a half. That's not true. I'm trying to get better at it. But I am an old MFer. That That doesn't sound right at all. Like now that I hear that out loud, it sounds like I'm saying I fuck old people, which I don't. I'm personally just old. I'm a guy that is old. But I'm a MMO guy. I have been addicted to MMOs since, man, Alpha, I didn't even know you were streaming. I just realized that. I was going to say since probably the game you were playing with Alpha. Suds isn't even allowed to eat cheesesteaks. Don't listen to him. He's not allowed to eat cheesesteaks? I mean, I think at that point we got to ship him back to Canada, right? Point Break said no. Man, I haven't seen PB in a while either. I mean, to be clear, oh, there's the guy I need to kill. Right? Yeah. Oh, he's got other people with him. That's why, right? Hey, you guys tuned in just in time. I'm about to get my ass smoked. So this is classic World of Warcraft. I cut my teeth on MMOs back in EverQuest back in I didn't start playing until 2000. It was April of 2000 when I started playing EverQuest. However, that game got me addicted to the MMO genre. And I've been playing it ever since in whatever form I can get my hands on to a certain degree. I was talking earlier about Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Hopefully a game that I can get back into eventually if it makes good decisions from now until it releases. That motherfucker's elite. That motherfucker is elite. That's why we're going to struggle. Okay, we're going to try it though. Here we go. He's only got one ad with him. I cleared a little area. Here we go. Shit's about to get real. Let's send in the dude. Okay, and now let's dot this guy up. Let's hit him with a couple of these. Let's pray to God the pet lasts long enough. Okay. Oh, I think we're going to be good. We're Gucci. We are freaking Gucci, baby. Hey, come on. Throw some spells out here, bro. Let's throw some spells. All right. We'll grab a little bit of our life back, and then we'll throw that shit right back into our boy. Our boy up there is doing the hard lifting. Oh, he's not dying nearly as fast as he should be, though. Okay, we might have a problem. We might have a problem. This could be an issue. Okay, let's gain some life back. Holy shit, man. Hey, we didn't have a problem. Fucking champ. I'm a champ. Gotta say, I was a little shocked at how much damage Drain Life was doing. Bro, I just completed a group quest. In classic WoW. Fucking Team Liquid, who I am currently representing on my hoodie right here, by the way, if you're
Well met.
And so our story begins.
Oh, man. Okay. Hey, that's so much easier to read when I read it on the big screen. Prinny the dude, thanks for the follow. You didn't have to do that, man. I greatly appreciate that. Wait, was that dude or Druid? Dude, okay. Thank you so much. I need to science some shit out here, man. That drain, look. Bro. Since fucking when does Drain Life do that much damage? I mean, I ain't mad at it, you know what I mean? Oh, we got shit to loot, don't we? Nope, we don't. We got a quest over here to get. Quest over here to get. We're not doing that one yet. Jesus Christ, we need to head over there. Okay, we're going over there. Wait a minute, what the hell is the reward for this quest? Fucking pants. Stung, not sting, stung. Thank you for being here. God bless America. Son of a bitch, man. God. Lazarus, thanks. He got him. Yeah, I'm fucking... For the record, if I ever completely disappear off the internet, it's because Lazarus scared the shit out of me with the seismic charge redeem and killed me. I'm too old for this shit, man. Like I can't be doing that shit anymore. Like that's a 50 DKP minus. Drain Life was my mainstay DPS back in vanilla. I just don't remember it doing that much damage. Like I remember using it as, you know, a tool to keep feeding life to my pet, but I don't remember it doing that much damage. Apparently. Fuck me. Well, we get to do it all again. Hey, but on a plus note, he doesn't have his ad with him. What are we doing here? Okay, let's drain life. Just get our health up. Yep. And then we feed some back to the boy. What are we missing here? He needs this. Oh, he calls for assistance. That's not great. That's not great. Drain life. Feed some back to the boss, the boy. Come on. Man, his life don't want to go up, but at least it's not going down. Oh, kitten. God, kitten, you are getting gypped on these jump scares. Hitting me with the Pornhub. Unfortunately, right after the message about the ad break coming up came in, which I'm sure you timed better than that. I need to get the fuck out of here. Do I go? What was... God... Okay, just to be clear, I do not have ADHD. New viewers here. Thank you, Lazarus. For any of the new viewers here, I do not have ADHD. Definitely do not have ADHD. One strength, that's not going to do me any good. Is that even better than this? New boots! They're one armor class better. You are full of it. Sir, show me. You are the definition. Maybe in practice, but not in, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word. Let me show you a mount. Bro, don't put a mount in front of me. A mount or a rare, I'm fucked. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen you play 11 different MMOs servers in 1 year. Not ever once. Damn. Okay, so I'm being outed right now, and I feel like personally attacked. I feel like everybody... Where was I going? Oh, I was going to go do the turn-in, right? No. See? You fuckers. That's the problem. You guys distracted me. I was going to go get that other quest. Again, I am not diagnosed. Why is it way down there? I'm not going to be able to... Can I part this? Can I part it? No, let's stick to one and have our boy do it. All right, nice. Go. It's good. You show restraint against the demonic clutches of one single pixel quest. Oh, hey, Alpha, I've been meaning to ask you. I was watching you probably close to about 2 months ago now, and you had somebody in your stream who just randomly came into your stream and was asking about, do you play Baldur's Gate 3? And then you guys all talked about trying to get together to do it. Did you guys ever start that? I haven't. Why are you laughing? Was that not a random person in your stream? Yeah, we play every Sunday. Do you really? Are you streaming it? Because I would love to watch that. Except it's on Sundays, which is a day I definitely work every Sunday. Do you or does anybody stream that? Oh shit, man, there's fucking mobs right there. What kind of bullshit is this? I mean, I guess they're not right there. Oh, and I bet you I need to kill them for this quest. Dealing with Zeb Sora. Fuck, man, I can't go in there. Two out of the 4 games I streamed. I'll stream it tomorrow in about 16 hours. I was sick for like almost 3 weeks. Dude, you and... What? You have accepted without completing its breadcrumb. Oh, okay. Whatever. You and the whole fucking world, man. Everybody was sick, and it was a long sick again. Like, breadcrumb? What? Bro, have you never had a breadcrumb sandwich? Missing out. Missing out. Let me tell you what I ate today. Not a breadcrumb sandwich, but I deep-throated a fucking spider web down in my basement trying to change the sediment filter. That's up in the ceiling. Best place in the world. Sounds like a Sun specialty. Yeah. Fucking who puts a sediment filter up in the fucking ceiling, like way up there? I'm not tall. I mean, you'd have to be like 6.5 feet to reach that comfortably, but still, I'm not super tall. Why is it up there? Unfortunately, it's in an area we don't go to a lot again. No, that's what I was saying, poor facts. I did not flood the basement this time. I definitely kind of did the previous time I changed the sediment filter. Again, it's not like I made a mistake other than hanging something where it shouldn't have been hung and then it fell off. Well, I didn't. I didn't. I did it once. And then my wife flooded it because of a bathtub. She's German. She assumed the overflow drain would go into plumbing. It does not on a jetted tub or anything really. The overflow drain just goes underneath the tub, which goes to the floor, which then leaked down through onto the basement and soaked my 2 guitars, an electric and an acoustic, which I actually need to look at because I don't think I've looked at them since I set them out to air dry. But anyway, the first time I flooded the basement was I hung a lamp, like a battery operated LED lamp, so that I could see because this area is underneath the stairs and it's cramped quarters. And I hung this lamp on, there's like a copper pipe that I was kind of working on, and it's got a bracket that goes around it. And there's 2 screws that stick out. And I was like, oh, I'll just hang it right on there so I can look up there and see better. Yeah. I started the flooding trend, apparently. I mean, to be clear, Porfax is the king of flooded basements. In fact, he's probably dealing with a flooded basement right now. Whether he knows it or not, he's probably got a flooded basement right now. But what happened was, I must have hit the pipe or something. I don't know. Just enough to move it a little tiny bit. But it was enough to make the lamp that was hanging on it fall off because it was just a handle that was holding it on. And it fell off. And it's an older house, you know, built, I say older, it was built in 2000. But the lamp hit a spigot. God bless America. Thank you. Not yet, was just down there. Nice. Congratulations, Porfax. But the lamp hit the spigot, and then the spigot broke off. It sheared off. So now there was a giant hole in the side of this pipe. And that pipe fell off like a boy band. Man, it fell off in the same way that a meth head's teeth just fall out. Big gaping hole. However, it was in like February, and that water coming out of that pipe, blasting me in my chest, sent my body into shock, and I couldn't take a big breath because that water was ice cold because we have well water. So it's ice cold water, like really should probably be frozen, but it was just warm enough that it wasn't. Its tongue was in jail. Yeah. But it was blasting me in the chest, and I couldn't get a good breath in to yell to my wife to come down. Oh, I was looking right at it, but still good to watch. I appreciate it. So apparently all I was able to get out, because my wife said she could hear it. She heard what she thought was water, and she was right. It was all the water hitting me in the chest, both from the well and from the house all hitting this pipe. It was a solid jet stream of water, perfectly vertical or horizontal coming out, shooting off into the basement from underneath the stairs. And she said all she heard was me go, help, because that was all I was able to get out as I'm trying to take breaths. And so she comes downstairs. She sees this, me try to plug this hole on this pipe, not successfully, mind you, and water shooting out from underneath the steps, shooting across the whole basement. Her first reaction was, let me shut this little door that we built underneath here so the water doesn't keep going out. So now I'm slammed in this little cramped in area. No fucking lights in there because the lamp that I had wasn't doing its job because it's laying on the fucking ground, getting blasted with water with me. And she shuts the only source of light and savior of some of the water, because now what water I'm not catching is hitting the back of the door, which is just drywall, slamming into me more. When my wife says, or when my wife, when she sees a snake, whispers help, then yells at me, where the fuck were you? I was screaming for you. Yeah, I have no delusions. I was not screaming. I was fighting for my life. I was just trying to get breath in. What the fuck is that? Is that a rare? Or do I got to fight that? I don't know what that is. We'll figure that part out. Twinkle fuck, or whatever his name is. Twinkle Fingers? Twinkle Fingers got it as a mage. And he's only level 14. I got that shit. Me goes back and checks camera. Definitely not her stumbling back, whispering, hey, help. Then comes and runs right to my computer. See, I don't have the luxury of that. I need to do that shit though. But yeah, so that was that was the only time I flooded the basement. It was actually me. It was my fault. I shouldn't have hung the lamp on that thing. I also didn't expect that a little plastic lamp, and I say lamp, the only heavy, this whole thing is probably a couple ounces. It's the battery pack, because it's one of those like drill battery, you know, it came with like a set with like a drill and a miter saw or whatever, not a miter saw, but something like that, like a little table saw. And it's just like the little battery pack. The battery pack was the most weight of that whole thing. And that obviously is what caused it to fall and then break off the shit. Ring cameras, broski. You know, here's the problem that I have with those. $10 a month. I have a camera in my living room, front door, computer room, back door, sides of bushes, and wife's PC room. Kitten, you keep. No. Okay. That's how you get me. I was like, God, you did it again. As I'm literally reading the chat, I see the redemption. But the seismic charge is so fucking loud, it still works. Here's the reason I don't have a lot of cameras, is because most of them are not positioned in a way or good enough to help in any way for home security. Now, in the purpose of what you're talking about, that's perfect. But for home security purposes, all they do is let you watch the people rob you. You don't get their face because, of course, stupid little ski mask prevents that. You half the time the angles are not right to get the license plate of the car that drove up, because in my case you'd have to be coming down a road in the middle of the woods to get to my house. So there are other places where I would be able to do that, but at my house, if you just park out in the woods somewhere or somewhere else and walk through, I'm not seeing that. Like, that camera system isn't doing me any good, other than I can watch what they stole and be like, oh yeah, they took everything that was in that drawer. Like I have a fucking inventory of what's in that drawer. I don't know. But, for the purposes, whoops, I just smacked my mic. Sorry. For the purposes of what you just described, of being able to go back and go, yeah, I'm calling your bluff. You didn't really yell for help. Now it might be worth $10 a month. That alone could be worth $10 a month. We're going to this island because I think this island is what has that quest. Hey, what level do I get water breathing? Jesus, don't tell me that's another fucking... Oh, there are mobs here? There were. Bro, when do warlocks get water breathing? What the fuck? Oh, I'm looking all through later levels. It's right there, unending breath. The next time I level. Well, the next 2 times I level. All right, we're golden. We're Gucci.
Anaria Shola. Shorelaran.
Bring 8 wavefront medallions to Garanus Whitemorn in the Ghostlands. 5 silver. That's it? Oh, they're just laying there. That's great. Let's see. Wait, is that him? Forgotten Ritual. Man. I don't see these sons of bitches. Oh, I see one. God damn. Okay, that was a good one. That one got me. Oh, damn. These are, oh, damn it. These are level 12s. Okay. We loot. And we scoot. Wait, why do I think this is a... This is a skamaz, man. Okay, maybe not. I feel like this is going to be one of those, well, you might get a medallion, or you might get a fucking epic, an elite mob pop up and wreck your face. So, Alpha, what were you playing EverQuest? I've noticed you guys have been playing a lot on, oh, what is that? Oh. Okay, air. We need air. What were you streaming earlier? Is what my question was, actually. I don't think I ever finished the thought. I might have got distracted in the middle of the thought. I feel like I should go that way. Ravening apparition. Just learn how to read. What is this body swimming? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was not prepared to deal with mobs at this point. Which one? You talking about me? My character jumping up out of the water like that? It's like a body surfing. The problem is, I don't have the ability to breathe underwater yet. Oh wait, do I? Did I get a potion at some point? Or I was going to? I think that was a fast swim speed or something. Nice. Oh, I can go back there and turn that in. Let's go. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah. No, fuck that. No, we're not ready for that shit yet. How are they giving, like, okay. In Classic WoW, why is that? There we go. Classic WoW was very, like, I've always said there's like the problem with you're going to run into like a high level mob in an area or a quest that you're doing. But they're literally handing me quests that are level 17 when I'm 14. That shouldn't have, what the hell? Hey, I'm friendly with Tranquillian. That gets me fucking nothing, right? Oh, is this the one where I got to kill that dude? What did I just mouse over? There it is. Yeah. I need... Oh, okay. Well, before we do that, we're going to kill this dude off so he's not in our way. Nope, he's a little far. Shit. Damn, you see how fast that corruption was? In this zone... Jesus Christ. In this zone, it goes from left to right. So level on quest on left side is a lot lower. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just... Like, I'm doing quests that are appropriate to my level right now, that are on the right side, or the, you know, the not left side. And why they gave me a quest that's right near where I'm at, that requires level 17, or, you know, is expected to be level 17. It's not so much that it's just level 17. I can go and kill level 17 mobs, no problem. Not underground when there's hundreds of mobs and nowhere to move. Like, you're not single pulling shit. Okay, I'm going down. I'm going down. Wrong button. Wrong button. Not going down. All right, let's get over the thing. Get full breath. And we go down. Just until... Okay. Oh, God. What do you mean? I'm out of range. I'm right on it. You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. All right. We're going up top. We sicked Jesus. Sicked the pet on him. Well, that's working. Okay. Hit him with a little more corruption. A little more of that guy. Oh, you know what? Drain life his ass. Drain life. That shit does Jesus, man. Like, legit does crazy damage. And we go down to loot, because we're... oh, okay. Oh, there's no loot. Was that all we had to do? Oh, yeah, we just had to kill him. That was it. Oh, that's a different quest they gave me, though. Okay. The Zeb Sora. That's level 12. They're in a different area. That makes more sense. Where is that? Even further over here. Okay. Nice.
Our enemies will fall. Farewell. Shorel-Aran. We will have justice.
All right, let's go over there. That's gonna potentially have some fun, interesting pulls and shit. We'll see. I gotta be honest. I think I might end up sticking as Affliction. Is it optimal damage in like raids and dungeons? Probably not. I'm sure anything I don't like is always better. That's just the nature. Oh, it's Twinkle Fingers. Hey, I'd give you something, a buff or something, man, but I don't have one. Okay. Okay. Affliction is very good in TBC. I agree. I love it. I just don't know how well it does in like dungeons and stuff. I think that's... And I'm basing that solely on the fact that it seems like every time there's a spec that I like of a class, it's always the worst. It never performs the best. Although right now in retail, I'm having great success in enjoying Subtlety Rogue, which is a spec I have traditionally never liked. But they did a bunch of revamping on stuff and have made it... they've made it to where... Oh, okay, we have aggro. Right on. It's because we did things out of order. So you know how we fix that? Fix that shit by sending our guy in. And then we drain life. Bink. I don't know. I never liked Subtlety Rogue for some reason. I think it was just because it was personally only issue. Is you're playing Rogue? Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. I've always loved the class fantasy of Rogue. I think that's what got me to love it so much. And then unfortunately, Subtlety was, in my head, it was always the PvP spec. I did a little bit of PvP back in vanilla. Maybe it was TBC. I'm not sure exactly when I was doing it. But I did play a little bit of PvP. Got my title, the old PvP titles. I got Sergeant, I think, was the title I had. I don't remember which one it was. Senior Sergeant. Maybe that's it. But people were talking about how they, with this newest expansion, they did a lot of class pruning or ability pruning, which they had done in the past. And it did not go well when they did it last time. So I wasn't holding my breath for, oh God, bless America. Thanks, Suds. Was not prepared for that. But the ability pruning they did this time around, I think is phenomenal. Like, I decided I was going to force myself, because people were talking about how much fun Subtlety is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Send him in there. We got two. He's dead before he gets here. Nice. Nice. I do wish there was area looting. That would be nice. You know what? Let's hit him with the old life drain. Bro, that... When they put in WoW Glider, I'll play again. I remember Glider. I never used it, but I remember it. You say that you'll play again when they put it in. It's obviously in. People have, there's like constant bans that go out because people are using, like, you could watch videos of the automated bots, and you know they're using whatever version. I was in high school. So were you using it? I never used it. Let's just say I bought lunch every day.
That's still recharging.
Nice.
I can't cast that yet.
So obviously, when WoW came out, I was not in high school. In fact, I was at my third base. Oh, giggity. My third duty assignment in the military. Somebody's going to say, he said duty. But anyway, your 50th birthday party, probably? No, sir. That was literally just last year. I'm actually only a couple of months away from 51 now. that guy deep enough that... Man, that's gonna... 2004 does feel like last year, to be honest. I mean, you know, there's times where it does, but then there's also things that'll like hit you and you'll be like, oh, that was forever ago. And then be like, oh no, that was 2019. No shit.
Yes. Salama Ashalanore. Time is of the essence.
Oh, what do we got? Troll handler gloves. Wait, don't we already have a quest that was going to give us new gloves? Speak with Captain Helios at the Farstrider Enclave at the southern shore of Lake Elrendar. That's no, fuck off. It's either Arendar or no, get rid of the L. I fucking hate it.
Stay the course.
Fucking yeah, I get distracted with too many letters, man. Oh, is this the place? Man, 20 plus. Bring me Kelgash's head. Fuck off, man. Oh, so here's something I find kind of interesting, right? Zulaman. It's a motherfucking raid. Ooh, my glasses are reflecting my eyeballs on the inside. Fucked me up for a second. Zulaman. It's a motherfucking raid. As I knew it was. However, in Cataclysm, it changes, turns into a dungeon. However, in Midnight, it changes and it turns into a whole fucking zone that is just part of the leveling campaign. I love that zone. It's a great zone. But it's fucking you can't keep changing one zone like that. Like you did a big sweep of the zones in Cataclysm. Okay. But like Zulaman should have stayed an instance, not a like if fucking come up with some new thing for the zone that they have us leveling in retail. I hate that this zone has been reused 3 times now. Well, I guess reused twice. But it fucked me up when I was trying to figure out. I was like, wait, wasn't that a raid? And then all the information I could find was it was a dungeon. And I'm like, I'm positive it was a raid. Do you know why I'm positive it was a raid? Because it was a motherfucking raid. That's why. Now, do I go down and turn those? You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's follow the... Do we just follow the edge? Can I do that? Am I going to get attacked by big shit? Probably. I got a sacrificial blueberry, though. That's his fucking job. Take the hiss for me. He takes the balls to the face so I can run away. That's his job. Oh, so that's not even that far. Where's all... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, level 17. Oh, hey, I could probably kill that guy. I could probably take him. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, God damn it. Jesus. God damn, dude. I'm trying to be all sneaky and shit. Bro, it's not even a challenge. Oh, okay, they're running. That's not good. That's a challenge. When they run, shit gets real. Hey, who is that in that picture, by the way? Do you know who that is? Isn't that one of the people that hangs out with, like, Emaru and all them? I always forget her fucking name. A girl in dirt. Okay, yeah, right on. Right on. She's got a name, though. Okay, did we do this? Yeah, let's move in. Oh, I can hit him with recklessness when he starts to run. Extra Emily. Yes, that's her name. All right, and yeah, what now, motherfucker? I mean, I should have just let him run. He was running in a safe direction. Did we pull this one? Isn't there another one like up there somewhere? Where'd he go? Did he go inside? Motherfucker. All right, let's go.
I can't cast that yet.
Damn. Bro, like that's not fair. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now we got a problem. Now we got a problem. God damn, I thought there was a mob behind me too. I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked. There's no way I'm gonna loot that now. Oh. How far did that get in? Phrasing. Bro, can I do this? Oh, all right. No. Wrong thing, bro. Fucking drain life. Drain life like a motherfucker. Drain life. Holy shit, drain life. Yo, watch out. That shit's like legit. All right, let's heal ourselves. What happened to the dude that ran inside? Or that pathed inside? Oh. That's the things I needed to burn, right? Bro, I might be... Oh. I might be able to do this quest, man. They're spaced out way better than I remember. Wait, what did I just cast? Oh, there's the dude. God damn it. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. He's thick. Hell yeah, brother. Come on down. Let your life just drip away. Oh, he's going to drop that puddle, too. Oh, that one's a fucking oracle. God damn it. Okay, here's some life, bro. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this with you. But now go. Yo, why did you come after me like that, sir? Oh, he resisted. Nice. A little bit of that action. Yeah.
I'm out of range.
Oh, there's only two there. Or there's another one, I guess. See, it bothers me that there's a door. Oh, this dude's 17. Oh, shucky ducky. Here we go. Let's give her a shot. Let's do that. Let's stay as far back as we can. Resist. Oh, hey. Yo, bro. What up? What up? What up? What up? Drain life, drain life, drain life, drain life. Okay, easy. All right, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that right there. Oh, shit. Okay, let's drain the life, drain the life, drain the life. Oh, God. Why is he hit so hard? Oh, motherfucker, there's another one coming. Okay, run. Oh, God. Oh, that's another person. Jesus Christ. Twinkle fingers. Get in there, bro. You're level 15. You're about to get your ass rocked. Ain't no way you're surviving that. What is that? Oh, that was a guitar in the song. How the hell is he surviving like that? His name is Twinkle Fingers. Bro's twinked. Ain't no way he's not twinked, man. Dude's a mage. All right, let's get out of here. Stuff's going to start repopping on us. We did a little bit of damage. I feel good about what we did. What is that? Draining touch. Melee attacks have a chance to steal health. Well, that sucks. Motherfucker. I got news for you, homie. I don't melee your ass anymore. Does that count, though? It don't matter. Motherfucker's dead. All right. A bowyer. She's a bowyer. Garbage, 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 garbage. We got intellect. We got spirit. I immediately just got a vision of that meme where they get the little person to do the clapping. We got spirit. How about you? Or whatever the fuck she says. Okay, I'm not taking a quest that's fucking level 20 plus. Eat a dick, man. I'll come back. Spirits of, oh, see, that was one I could have been working on. Isn't this one a quest reward quest? It is. It's them fucking gloves. Teach me how to handle some trolls. Look at that, man. I like how it says... How in this version of the game does it know? Well, I guess... Okay, because there's no mastery. So, are you ready to play a new game on the 20th to 27th? What's that? The 20th to the 27th? Probably not, because that's tomorrow. Oh, wait, no. You're not talking about Diablo's new expansion, are you? Gloria Victus. I mean, I'll look into it just to make sure it's not something that I'd be like super interested in, but I can't imagine. I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, anybody can change a game and make it perfect for what I would want in a game. I don't know, but what I remember of that game. What the fuck song is this? Oh, it's ABBA. How come every time I don't fucking remember this song? So where's this other oh, right there. What I remember of the game, it was not the kind of game I would really like. But I don't know, man. Having said that, I didn't think I was going to like Enshrouded. But I got 2 balls deep on that game for a while. Want you to slay Ghost Link Lynxes? Okay, it might be time for bed. Like, I don't have much What the fuck is that? Is that just indicating that there's a quest that's a wanted poster? Is that why it's got the little gear? I mean, that's fucking tiny for starters. See, there it is. It's a PvP territory war game with some PvE. That's like the opposite of what I like. If you switched PvE and PvP around, I would be a lot more interested, but still probably not super interested. I don't know, man. I had a buddy from work. He played, I think it was that game actually. He played a lot of those type of games, and he streamed it one time because I was like, you know what? I guess I don't really understand how the game plays, or at least I thought I didn't understand. So he streamed it for me on Discord a little bit just to show me how it played. And I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't dig it, is what it comes down to. I got 1 of the 8 troll jujus that I need. not phenomenal yet. Oh no, my gloves. Why do my hands look so weird? They look bigger than they should. Is it a game that you've been playing a lot of, or? So what should I do? Should I go back? Yeah, I should go to Tranquilla. That's what we should do. All right. So I think we're going to call tonight, but we're going to make our way over there first. Excuse me. You know, so I had said never played it. Oh, okay. I wanted to play this character as kind of like a hardcore light. Like, if he dies, I'm not going to quit playing him. I'm going to keep playing him. But I just want to see if I can level to max level without dying once. So far, pretty close. Level 14. Haven't died yet. That's why I'm being so super cautious when I'm playing. However, at the starting area of the Blood Elves, right? Way up here. Wait, that's not it. Way up here, there's a tower you go up to. Guess I'm gonna just go play Maple Story again. There's a tower, and it's really not a tower. It's like floating platforms. I guess they're not floating, connected with little walkways. And I have jumped off of there in the last couple of years, probably 5 or 6 times into the water below and died every time. And I don't understand why. So now I'm like scared to jump in the water. Like, make sure I don't have any water walking shit. The water is deep. I know it is. Swear to God, if I die, I'm gonna be pissed. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. And I guess that wasn't quite high enough to kill me anyway. It seemed a lot further than it was. Do I gotta kill these? I do. They're orange. Actually, you know, I'm pretty sure you were joking about the Maple Story again thing, but I feel like I watched a video where that was actually getting like legit proper updates and like, you know, people were digging it. Is that true? Is that a thing? I hate the way this guy's holding the fucking wand. Oh, it's been getting them. Oh, dude, I just got a new robe. Wait, isn't that literally what I'm wearing right now? Sure is. But now I can sell it for 19 silver? Man, fuck off. But I'm not going to play it. I did try it 2 years ago. Did you not like it when you played it 2 years ago? Like, had they changed too much of it or something? Or is it just now you see what it really is? Assuming it's hot garbage, I don't know. There's like 60 classes. Holy shit. Speaking of classes, and you have to level them all. Yeah, no thanks. Speaking of classes, Grumpy was in here earlier for some Legion bonus board. And I was asking him if he saw the recent updates about EverQuest Legends. Literally, I started talking about it. He instantly was like, you know, same thing. Like, nah, that fucking company's never getting another dime out of me. I'm not quite that extreme with it. Like, I understand, like, I don't begrudge anybody that would think that or like think like that. Like, nah, fuck them. They're never getting anything else out of me. That's totally a legit, like, there's a lot of good reasons to have that thoughts about them. EverQuest Legends can suck it. You know what I like? The part, so they made the announcement. First and foremost, eat a dick. Eat a dick. Lou Federini, or whatever the fuck his name is, Fettuccine Alfredo guy, saying, oh, this is a game I've been wanting to make for 20 years. Yeah? Interesting. You've worked at the company the whole time, and you never managed to convince the company that this was a good direction to go in. Never once. Fuck you. You're lying. That pissed me off right off the bat. Let's assume he mentioned something. Let's say there's some legitimacy to it. The only legitimacy that I can see to it, and this doesn't excuse the way it was presented, but the point is, I can see somebody saying, hey, wouldn't it be cool? Yes. That's all that was. Yes. No. I would be okay if it was the same server. But what they did was the same fucking day. First off, that pissed me off. The same fucking day. And I get it. They don't have any, they have no obligation to be kind to the people that were running that server. Zero obligation to do so. But goddamn, man, you didn't have to blast them in the face like that. Like, that was just fucking, in the words of Jar Jar Binks, how rude. Or also that little girl from that TV show, whatever that was. But what fucking ruined it for me was they made the announcement, hey, we're doing a multi-class thing. And I was like, yeah, of course you are. You're just going to take what they did. Rightfully so. It's your IP. You had the right to do that. You had the right to shut them down. It's bullshit because it was very enjoyable, but, you know, whatever. What I don't like, and what I'm struggling to excuse already. Oh, that's a new quest. Okay. Is, do I take that? That's, the 2 attack power is better for me though. Oh, it's so slow too. All right, we'll take it because it's almost 3 silver. We're just going to go sell that shit. The biggest problem I have is they did this thing. We're like, hey, it's a new YouTube channel where we're going to put all the information out about it. I was like, oh, perfect. Fucking phenomenal. So I subscribed to the thing and I was like, I'm going to follow this and see what they're doing. Bro, the first fucking announcement that came from that YouTube channel. Holy shit. I'm almost leveled. Well, I guess we'll just let it sit. They said, oh, multi-classing, but, and that's where they pissed me off immediately. Listen, don't not make a server that has multi-classing, despite your allegations, because that's what we'll call it, despite your allegations that you knew this was the right route to go 20-something years ago. You've been trying to make this game. Don't take a game with multi-classing in it that the community that likes your IP told you through dumping your game and going strictly to the multi-classing game, almost entirely, to the point that you finally took a company to court over your game being utilized without your permission, and then fucking change it. Like, how can you be so fucking stupid to think, after all the mistakes you've made for 20 fucking years, that, oh, okay, yeah, you showed us we made a mistake. We should have been doing the multi-classing thing all along. Because it's not purely just multi-classing. It's the fact that people were getting all of the abilities. And it was that we had this ability to kind of shape and mold things outside of the norms that we were used to. Just flat fucking AAs. No, these guys did the hard work. They did the fucking homework. And they figured out, hey, give them all of the abilities. And as we see how things are not working or whatever, or creating way too, out of whack power variances, then we'll make adjustments to it on the fly as we're going. And then they fucking made adjustments. Not fucking, oh, we're going to start off this right off the rip with this weird fucking Yeah, you're going to get 3 classes, but you're not going to get to choose them all at once. There's like a weird phasing kind of thing. Like at certain levels, you'll get to choose other classes, and you're not going to get all the abilities of those classes. No, we're going to pare it down as you get deeper into your third choice. So the second class, you're going to get less, and the third class, you're going to get even less again. Like, what are you fucking doing? The community told you what they wanted. You won your fucking case. Just make what the community showed you they wanted. I hate this fucking thing that all these big companies do of, oh, we think we now know what you want. Oh, we were wrong. You showed us what you want. Okay, we're going to give you what you want, but we're not. We're going to mold it and shape it in a way that makes the most amount of money for us, but ruins the whole reason you wanted this in the first place. It's like, I can't wrap my head around how these companies keep doing this. Here's the thing we want. Oh, you want that? Okay, here it is. But we took a bunch of the stuff out. Well, you fucked it up then. I don't want it. It's going to be standalone too? What do you mean standalone? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think it's separate, is it? It just said you were going to need a sub, just like the TOP servers. I can see that they would definitely, I can see the scumminess of saying, oh, you got to buy this version of it. I can see that, but the way it was announced, unless I'm misremembering, you know what? Hey, man, we live in a world we don't have to wonder. EverQuest Legends subscription. There we go. EverQuest, I mean, let's not do that. Let's do this. Unofficial, here we go. This is going to be, let's try this. Maybe they happen to say something about the Legends server in here. Do they have a Legends? Oh, come on. So it would be here, I'm guessing, if they had it at all. Oh, they don't have anything official on here yet, do they? Maybe it's just in the news. Oh, that was the news. Okay. I remember... Excuse me. Here we go. Did they maybe add it in here? Okay, so there's that. Do they not have anything official about this game yet? EverQuestLegends.com. How was that not the first thing that came up when I searched for EverQuest Legends? Jesus, you know what? How about I use there? Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Wait a minute. Designed from the ground up to appeal to players who enjoy playing the game solo or casually. Doesn't it literally say that right here with the additional power and the many benefits? Makes it possible for players to progress through the game at their own pace and forge their own adventures, whether alone or with others. It's literally the same text. Oh, they have a Discord. Maybe that's where all the information is going. I don't want to go to the Discord. I don't want them to see the Discord getting bigger. Here we go. In keeping with this approach to the game, EQL provides players with the ability to create immensely powerful characters by, among other things, selecting up to 3 active different classes per character. For example, you can make a rogue and utilize new ways to upgrade. As you level up and improve your gear in EQL, you will eventually gain the ability to take on the most difficult games, whether alone or with a small group of friends. But it's still, whoa, shit. What is that? Will EQL be free to play? One-time purchase, subscription, EQ Legends will not be free to play. The game will have an upfront fee and will operate with a subscription model. We believe the pricing will be at the lower end of most players' expectations. We will provide more details soon. Okay, so that must be the same thing I read. But I swear in an announcement or something that it said you would need the subscription. Maybe I misread or misheard or whatever. I don't think it's going to be a separate subscription. Like I said, I can see them saying, oh, Jesus, I keep smacking this thing tonight, man. I can definitely see them saying, hey, yeah, we're going to need $10 from every person to buy the game up front. Oh my God, I have access to boots because I'm friendly. Oh, those are fucking phenomenal boots. They're only 9 silver. Okay, we're buying those. We're fucking bought. No questions asked. Okay, I was going to sell that. I think I'm just going to DE this. No, that's 19 fucking silver, man. Wait. Oh, that's to a vendor or to the auction house. Okay. I just, man, like, okay. If you're right, so if oh, you're not in ads. You don't go to ads, right? You have the turbo, right? I was only asking because I noticed I only got like 30 seconds before I go into an ad again. There's no way the game will be successful. It won't even get off the ground. If they charge you an upfront cost that's more than like $10 and then also a separate subscription, there's no way. Just do like what WoW does. Like, again, the proof is out there. The players' communities have shown you this is what we're willing to put up with. You're on thin ice as it is, because not just because of recent, things going on in the community with the THJ stuff. You know what, man? You might be right, because that's the scummy thing to do, but it's going to fizzle hard without Chrono. And that's the scummy thing to do, right? Put it out, get that initial hype, but they need to go dark then. They need to fucking go dark. They're talking about launching this thing in like June, right? Like, it was going to launch this year, and I'm pretty sure it was like June, July, August timeframe or something like that. Go dark, stop putting stuff out, because all it does is flame the fire again for people to fucking want to burn your house down. Go dark, let it sit for a while, get that initial push on release, right? But you're right. The scummy thing to do would be initial purchase, and then on top of that initial purchase, the separate subscriptions specifically to that. Then walk it back. That's the go-to method of everything. Blizzard is doing it constantly with WoW, fucking nonstop. It's like they get paid in being able to say, "Oh, we listened to you." They've been working on it since like the day the lawsuit started. Yeah, probably. I mean, what would they have to work on? The fucking work's been done for them. It's not like you're dropping a new like a new version of the game. You're just changing some mechanics of the game. It's still going to be the old server data, which, unlike with Blizzard and WoW Classic, company formed like 38 days after. What company? So someone sold out or snitched. What company formed? Right. I mean, I'm okay. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I keep thinking that it's going to be Dark Paul that's putting it out, but you're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Um, anyway, so like I was saying, Blizzard has been living on this cloud of, hey, let's put out some I think Backstab Studios. More like Backdoor Studios, you know what I'm saying? I think that's like the 20th time that person's put blessing and wisdom on me. Thank you very much, Milisteria. That sounds like you need an inoculation for that. But they keep doing this thing where they push content out. It's the stupidest thing you've ever heard of in your life. And then they walk it back and say, oh yeah, we hear what you're saying about that. We're gonna release we're gonna loosen the restrictions a little bit, or we're gonna do this, or we're gonna do that. And it's always with the guise of, or under the guise of, oh, we hear the community's feedback. No, the fuck you don't. Because the community is sick and tired of being the ones to tell you stop making these fucking mistakes in the first place. I'm so sick and tired of stupid shit. Like what happened with fucking this awesome system that's in retail WoW called the prey system. Not the prey system, the predator / prey system. Great system. It sounded amazing. And I was like, man, if they do this right, you seen Red Guys is going to drop MQ2. Good for them. They've always kind of been that like, meh, in the back. That's, you know what? I've heard, I've seen some chatter about MQ lately. Maybe that's what it was. But this prey system that Blizzard put out, they went and, they have a system where it's like, oh, you have to do a certain amount because you have to earn like reputation with the prey system guy. And once you get to a certain point, you can do what's called nightmare prey. There's 3 levels: normal, hard, nightmare. Very Diablo-like. The problem was the way the system was designed originally was if you didn't force your way through as much of it as possible from day one, then you would get to this weird phase where you would potentially, you could be like, okay, now I'm going to do the last one I need to do, and that will get me nightmare mode. Well, that didn't work because I fell victim to it. I didn't keep up with the hard modes very much. I did a couple and I was like, oh, this is a great system. I'm going to come back to this. There was so many other things. A brand new expansion just dropped. I didn't focus on it. So then the week that I decided to focus on it, I was like, oh shit, I can't do any more hard praise, which means I can't get the reputation. I did the math. I feel like I was streaming when it happened. And I was like, I would have to do like 100 or no, it was like 12 or 15 of these things. 100 was the amount of, it was the amount of rep that I was getting or something like that. But it was turning out that I was going to need to do like another 12 or 15 of these fucking things. And I was like, dude, that's, each one takes like 30 minutes or so. Like, I'm not fucking doing that. And then it turned out it wasn't going to work that way anyway. So at the last minute, Blizzard's like, or not the last minute, like a couple of days after that, Blizzard puts out a post. Hey, yeah, we saw there was this problem with the way the system was. So now we're just going to make it to where you're not going to cap on your prey for the week until you get to prey level 3 or 4 or whatever the hell it was, when you would open up nightmare. And I was like, yeah, that's the way it should have been in the beginning. Like, why would you have that? You're literally stopping us from doing it. Like, I get the, we got to protect the player from themselves bullshit, which I don't agree with, but I understand it. But if a person wants to do that, let them fucking do it. So anyway, one of the sellouts wrote some or all of the code for IP bypassing for multi-boxers on live servers. So he probably turned it all in. When you say sellouts, you mean like somebody that wasn't with the company did all of that stuff so that multi-boxers could bypass the IP restrictions, and now he told the company about it? But now is part of the company? Wait, and making a new game. Are you talking about what is that person's name that ran Project Quorum, who now works for them on this EQL project? I guess he doesn't work for Darkpaw. He works for whatever that other new company is. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the end of Dexy's Midnight Riders. Come on, Eileen. That's what it was. Secrets. Yeah. Wasn't it? It's Secrets ran Project Quorum. And now they are working on this game, right? And people can throw shit. I don't know. I don't think anybody that's throwing shit at that person is like justify, like we don't know. Like none of us knows what was really going on, like behind closed doors. So who knows what was really going on? But it, at face value, it was presented as they Ascendant EQ. That's the one? Yeah, that's the one that you guys have been playing on lately, right? Actually, I don't know that you were playing on it. Rogan? Who is that? I recognize that name. Is that one of the developer guys? Oh. I know the name Rogan, and not from Joe Rogan. Oh. Yikes. I mean, let's be honest, though. The people that were playing on Ascendant EQ, EMU servers, like at this point, anybody that's playing on an EQ or a EMU server, like I can't imagine those people are actually still playing. I mean, I guess if you're new to it, I guess, I don't know. I feel like the people that are on EMU servers now are the ones who are like, yeah, no, fuck everything to do with Darkpaw. You're, the grumpy people, the grumpy McGrumperson type people that are like, no, fuck you. You're never getting another cent out of me. I'm done. So why would they care if their actual Daybreak account gets suspended? It's people with the same email used. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what email I used for the actual official stuff. I don't even know. Bro, I'm 33 XP away from leveling. And now, because I'm starting my work week tomorrow, I won't be able to play this game for a while. I won't be able to play any games for a while. Probably. We'll see. Maybe I get lucky. I certainly won't be able to stream for at least. Oh, you know what? I can check. I know what days I have overtime on. Oh, nice. So I have Wednesday off. Then I have OT on Thursday. Then I work Friday. God, man. And then who knows? Who knows what the hell goes on after that? It's a sin. But if you know this song, then you know what time it is. It's the time where the stream comes to an end. And I tell you all, thank you so much for stopping by. And for Suds, thank you for all the jump scares. But more importantly, thank you for getting my heart rate way above where a 50-year-old's heart should be. Getting me talking about this bullshit again. I can't help myself, man. I get going and then I'm off to the races. But hey, I thoroughly enjoyed playing this game tonight. I don't know if anybody cares about watching it anymore. I just enjoy playing it. Bless America. I literally should have known that was coming. Motherfucker. But anyway, Suds. Thanks for stopping by, and to everybody else who stopped by tonight, and the new follows. Thank you so much. You guys will show up in the end credits that I'll switch to here in a moment. In fact, you know what? Let's just go to that now, because it doesn't really matter, right? It's this one, and then, well, that's awkward. Why? Why is that there? I don't know why Zalatath was there, but she was there. Look at all these viewers. Viewers I didn't even know. Some of them were some of them were bots that were coming in. I love that little emote, man. Azteca 3 Cha-Cha. Look at this guy. Look at these channel point hoarders. Suds. How are you and Lazarus channel point hoarders when you guys use them fucking religiously? Like it's your job. New followers, pretty the dude. Thank you so much for stopping by with the raid that came from Alpha Cyanide and following. I greatly appreciate that. I can't guarantee the stream's always going to be this exciting. It's real exciting. But I promise that 3 years from now, when I stream again, you'll forget how bad I was. Anyway, you guys take care. I will catch you next time, which hopefully will be this coming week. I'll remember. Like Pepperidge Farm. You'll remember. Oh, you know what? See, I almost made a mistake here. I got to remember that when I end stream nowadays, because I'm streaming it to YouTube also for the VOD to remain there, I have to end that stream separately. Because if not, that shit just keeps on going. And that, because if I stand up, that's when you guys find out I'm not wearing any fucking pants. Nobody wants to know that. Right?